Ọmọdékaná fi ó pàdé nù. Ìjẹ́ ìkúnjá, ìrí ọ̀bà yá pẹ̀lú. Jòsáàfù mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ orí ìjẹ́ ìkúnjá. Mo yá náà rẹ̀ lọ.
Hello, my people. Here we are again. I'm happy to meet everybody in peace. I've been away for some time now. I don't come back. Today we have a proper discussion, some revelation where I want to tell you now. I'm sorry we scheduled for 2:30 today, but we had a problem with my technical equipment. Maybe my new equipment or maybe my broadband, the network. Please, if you are just joining us, make you share this video. Share and make a lot of people watch. Because if I not get 20 views, I not go talk the two way I want to talk today. I want to tell you now good important things with Naija watch people, the family. How would they so concentrated? How would they take look Nigeria and why we go to talk? And that are the thing will make this platform unique, better than other ones. I would like to say Naija watch, the top will be number one. Make una share this video now, make it reach at least 12 or 15. Make we start. Not be say when I talk finish, people can't come back. They'll come they say the thing where they talk not good. But now the opening of an essay, now I make the good, now I make the essay good. Yeah, they see people now. Make una share this video. Make una help me invite my in-laws, Clarence Bear, Irene, Vivian Daros or Naomi Bella, Irene Linus, Mommy Diaspora Dog Vest. He say, Oga Kagbe not the keep to time. Mommy Diaspora, you know, say when people they eat goat, you eat everything. Sometimes get as it be. Today we want truly look and we want carry the two way beneath the call Ukbabu Were, this presidential aspirant. A lot of people don't understand, Edo politics is unique from the whole of Nigeria. Me sit down for 6,000 miles away from Benin City, or 6,000, me I call them 6,000 miles from Benin. I predict we talk for this Naija watch, say Oshomoile go contest this 2023 election. A lot of people say, hey, not talk that kind of thing, not do this kind of thing again. Today, we want to talk the genesis of the whole thing, I take on. Everybody know, 2020, when they drive Oshomoile come up for APC chairman, That week wey dem drive am, I come out for live video for Naija Watch. I tell everybody say, Comrade Adam Aliu Oshomoile, since when mama and papa born am, he never get anything on a platform of gold. I'll talk am again. Since dem born Adam Oshomoile, he never get anything, all the benefit, all the all the good things, all the opportunities wey e get for life, he no get am for platform of gold. The man dey suffer for am before he get the thing wey he want. Just imagine somebody, he rise, he come rise reach national chairman of a ruling party for Nigeria. This na person wey suppose to do vice president. All of a sudden for national chairman, dem don do muni with all those governors, dem drive am. I just wan talk a little bit of wetin I know from 2020 to this present time, just 2 years of Oshomoile life. Now I wan talk for this video today. Abeg, if una dey hear me, just say yes. If you no dey hear me, say no. Can I see the first yes, please? Because my signal, the two wey I dey see for this network now, e be like say dey give me 3 bars. Are you hearing me? Please type yes. E be like say the first 15 people wey I dey see here, dem be bad belle people. Make una talk now. Okay, let's go ahead. In 2020, dem sack Adam Oshomoile comot from national APC chairman. Me Okagbe come out, I come tell una say Adam Oshomoile, he never get anything. Say dem put am with gold, dem come put am for im hand. E dey work for am. That in life e fill up with ups and down. I talk am. And that day I still remember, I tell una say the present executive of APC, most of them are Oshomoile boys. Everybody begin dey curse me. Just like one wey dey here na Harry Unyime. He say me I talk my nonsense. Yes, I go talk my nonsense, but that nonsense go come to true. And you yourself now go be the person wey dey fool yourself. And that is the honest truth. Here's a situation I predicted. So Oshomoile go contest, go be president of Nigeria. A lot of people say na lie. Only very few people, minute people, microscopic few, according to Migodo, na I agree with me. But that one no pay me, because I know for that Edo, that former bender wey dem dey call Edo, a lot of people wey don serve as governor, na stone, na curse dem dey curse dem. No one wey don serve, wey be say dey life with praise am. Na when dem don die, na dem dey talk say, oh, Ogbamudia was the best governor. Oh, Ali was the best governor. Oh, Lucky Gbene don try you, Lucky Stone. Na when dem don die, na dem dey give them their praises. Again, now here we are. Again now, I tell una say, na so na dey do. Na so na do to Oshomoile. Na so na do to Ogbamudia. Na so dem do to Ali. Ali, people take broom, sweep im leg comot for Oba market. We are back now. 2020, I talk so Oshomoile will come back again. E no go take, go come back. And true, within 2 years, it's bounced back again. 2 months ago, for February 20, I sit down here. Before this time, I don't first talk as I say Oshomoile or Obaseki, 2 of them, one of them will be president. I not go heaven, go find the answer. Now just sitting down, say because of my experience in politics, now it make me talk am. Because Edo people, they be beautiful people. People will get sorry heart. People will love children. They go take one hand, beat pikin, they will take another hand, draw am body. That na Edo people for you. And that the two political parties, especially PDP, na party where they look after their own. It's a PDP now one party, then they compensating party na them be. Last 2 months for February, I come out here, I tell everybody, I say Oshomoile then shortlist am to become president of Nigeria. Some people kept quiet, they begin to curse me. Thank you, my sister Naomi Bella, what say one love, he greet me. Na emona enegbe, emona bie wokpowa, emona tie boni no say ya. What emina gbona mawegbe. So now one of our brother, I could still remember that our brother at that time, na good comrade. He said na rumor, na speculation, make I not just talk am. So we can't talk am small, we can't divert to the development of Edo. When I brought this topic come out, admin, please do me a favor, recall all of us back, play that video when I take prediction and say, that na my second prediction. I said they don't shortlist Oshomoile, Ogbonaya, and one other governor to become president of Nigeria. When good comrade tell me say na rumor, some people don't already before good comrade talk, a lot of people don't dey curse me. Admit, please, can I see the video so that I can play it, make people see? Me, I not dey lie. Me, I always dey talk true. I always dey talk true. Metore at all the things when I dey talk na true. This na the video. The news wey dey reach my hand. Wetin the news wey dey reach my hand, I go like to read am for now. But before I read am, may I first take pidgin English, knack the story. Iwa inake were. I hear they say Buhari for his latest journey for Ethiopia. All the cargoes then fly from different area, different plane, go Ethiopia, where then go hold the 35th ordinary section of I think Africa Convention, African Union, AU. Those days they call them OAU. Now there then press and say, who you really want make it be presidential candidate for in party, or who you want where you go put for there. We hear say he mention, me I first talk the one come from Edo. Now 3 people he mention. He mentioned Oshomoile. He mentioned Oshomoile. Then he mentioned Jonathan. Na good lucky. Where the first talk say na clueless. He mentioned Ogbonaya Onu, the current Minister of Science and Technology. He mentioned that. He said 3 of the 9 want. Now here, may I talk the name again? They mention Oshomoile. They mention Ogbonaya Onu. They mention Goodluck Jonathan. These 3 people, I'll tell una the thing wey me know. I carry my own research. I find out there are 3 antecedents of recent. As for Goodluck Jonathan, we don't hear say he say not the PDP again. He don't resign from PDP. We don't hear am say go Aso Rock. We don't hear am say outside people say na him they want. Other people they say I may forgive power to the Hausa people and northern people. Sorry, northerners again. A lot of people they say not be person who na say not good. Don't first do 4 years. If you go there again now 4 years you want to have been at 8 years, 12 years in such a place. If you agree such a thing, Nigerian constitution, you not go work. So such information when it come to me, when I analyze them as uh, may I talk as a Ranomigo, they analyze, especially something we come to. When I analyze and now say, if Goodluck don't fair do 4 years, he can't do another they can't give him another 4 years plus another 4 years, then at 8 years. The person will lose, will follow and contest, go just go court, you go win, go throw away Goodluck for there because the constitution for Nigeria say na 8 years, not be 12 years. He go win. Now I agree for that one, say, oh, anything. Eh? Then ask for Oshomoile. Una see video wey play wey give food to him people after the Christmas. Oshomoile since na Dubai in dey, na holiday day. He don't come out now. They just to. I never know. A lot of people here. I don't know whether una what una read one book where then they call Our Husband Has Gone Mad Again. If you never read that, go read that. Go read that. Where major they do exercise, they do exercise, they do exercise. Say politics don't come again. Say Goodluck Jonathan fit do 4 years. Thank you, my people. I think una see una watch that video clip where I take analyze am, where I talk say Oshomoile go contest this 2023 election. But before this time, in 2020, I talk am. In 2021, I talk am. If you be the ardent follower wey dey follow Naija Watch or dey follow me, you go know say I talk these things for a long time. To the point, I add Obaseki journal because Obaseki was on the right track then. Now Adam. When I talk I still talk so Rogide fit be governor. Who knows? But with the recent happening now, Rogide step don't go down, but we don't rule it out. So now who can dey fool himself now? One thing we una no know, this Naija Watch, people dey watch am well well. Dem know me as Okaigbe. I dey go Nigeria on the 5th of April. As soon as I just enter British Airways, una know as the plane be, the sitting arrangement. For front where big men dey sit down. As I just enter there, one guy, he look okay, he look like person wey get money, get everything because he down for executive seat, premium seat. He just tell him wife, say Okaigbe. The wife just smile at me. Say Okaigbe, me come dey shy. I just smile. I know say where you get Okaigbe na from Naija Watch. I waka park again. I see another person. Okaigbe, another person dey greet me. You see, for Nigeria, I go Wesley Hotel for that Sunday night live dance. Now so a lot of people, Okaigbe, now so then they put drink for my table. So people wey dey follow me, dem know say I get stuff, I get something to talk, and that na the one dey follow me. But some, you no go expect say all of them go just like me. If everybody just like you, then that means I go native doctor, go look for juju to take clean myself. But there are some very few one. Now those one be the bad people where they look for my death. And by the grace of God, una no go get am. I know some of them. Like one wey come out just now, where they begin they say they talk to yourself. Person they talk the truth. The days where me don't spend for this life, just count 360 days times 61 years. You know how many days be that? And people where they talk negative things against me, they never spend that kind of life. And for now, because of una, the young ones and my children, now make me they come out, they come they try talk for Naija world to educate people and tell them the truth. Make we just drop that side. I talk am, I know how politics be. I tell una many times say I read development studies and I major in social policy and admin. I know what I'm saying. So for that meeting wey dem hold for Addis Ababa with President Buhari, a lot of people come. They see say na neutral ground to ask who go be the leader of Nigeria, who go take over from Buhari. Na those three names crumped up. When I broke out to una say some people agree, some people say na rumor, make we not agree on that. But God just can't help us now to vindicate me. 3 days ago, even last week Friday, Oshomoile is supposed to declare. They don't make all arrangement, they don't announce. Now they put them on hold, they suspend them. The reason why they suspend them, especially at those states where he come from, a lot of the political leaders, a lot of people, they protest against it. They say they want to be there. In other states too, they protest against it. They want to be there. Now make them postpone it to 3 days ago, where be say the declaration can't happen. One thing I need to tell you now, one thing where everybody don't understand about Nigerian politics, you need to observe, you need to watch, you need to see as things they go so that you feel fit in. Oshomoile na person wey start from veranda tailor, na make am go, I think Kaduna North, go dey do tailor. From tailor, one former labor union leader come help am. And when he go down north, na Philip Shaibu papa house, now Oshomoile stay. Me na person wey sabi read about people. If I like you, I go like to find out information about you. Most of my great friends today na from Edo North, Afemite. People wey just be Oba, Afagbede and all, no one wey I don't know. So I know everything which I'm, what I'm. Anytime when I come on live, come talk to una. Me una the cause so. I've helped a lot of people. I've touched people's life. In most cases, I've mentioned names, people that I've helped, people that have grown through me, but una not the year. One day I tell una say, Obaseki life, Igodomigodo Obayagbon life for politics, not complete without my name. He knows, and that is the honest truth. And that is the reason I went home 2019 to go and support him. His public life not complete without the mentioning of Okagbe name on the Wimure. He knows. So a lot like that. The same with late blessed memory, Majek Fashek. In life not complete without my name, because I first the boast am for my television program, just as I the premier here for Naija Watch. I know how to read, I know how to see things. I just got that na God gift. The business wey me dey do today, second-hand engines, machinery they carry go home. I no see anybody they do and I go do am. Now from my brain, now where I sit down after my university course in University of Wales, I come up with that idea. And this was the time of second-tier foreign exchange markets, what you call as firm, when they say SAP, Structural Adjustment Program. Now born Tokumbo things wey dem dey use for Nigeria today. And most of the things you cannot get away without it, without my name. And it's the honest truth. A lot of big motor dealers, present day big motor dealers, they know me. So, Megwa anyhow. Megwa, I know what I'm saying. So, this Oshomoile man of a man which I know is that I followed him because I know from a tailor to become labor leader, national NLC overall boss, that person don't already be assistant president of Nigeria. All workers within Nigeria, all industries. Oshomoile was one time the leader. One time the leader. That will not be president. In 2014, Oshomoile is supposed to come out as vice president, and then Tinubu, because then they merge the ACN and all these things together, he dropped that idea of her from her. Oshomoile, during the time of 2020, when they campaign, one thing where the Benin people do, where I don't like, when they campaign, then people love Obaseki because Edo State in a good place. They believe say injustice is being done. They supported Obaseki and they can't forget the person with them they call Oshiokwe, Oshio Baba, or Tokunadu, where the chat followed this man months before that election started. Before the campaign for that election started, they begin to insult Oshomoile. Some people will carry juju come out. They begin curse Oshomoile. You see, I don't show those videos many times. Now I say, why are we doing this? We're supposed not to do this. This now our former leader will give us good, strong road after lucky store. Give us red roof school after rain beat our schools, our primary schools. Where you, a lot of people will do my age, the type of school where we go, they kill them. But today, and I pray to God, the rejected stone will soon become the corner of the house, I be the pillar of the house. I don't know how they made that parable. By the grace of God. And by the grace of God, I pray make Edo people, make them get that forgiving heart and support our Edo sons. A lot of this, since they kickstart this presidential election, a lot of people, up till now, especially in the South, they never put their acts together. Make them say, this na this leader with them zero on. Look at Emefiele, the deputy governor of Central Bank. That one, by law, if we sit down look, if we know the constitution of Nigeria, as 7 people wey dem dey put for that kind of position, not if fit get other position to come dey contest for any other thing. Mona go look the constitution well for section 1 wey regard to that area. It's written, boldly written there. And the way our certain people they behave, it appears to me that they want to play into the hands of this Fulani, the northern people. By so doing, ticket will be given to North, because we are not, we're not ready to choose someone, say, now this one of us go pull hands on. You bring this one, they bring Tinubu, they say they peace for trouser. They Kosan, they say na thief, he kill people. They bring Wike, they say na madman. I'm just mentioning the popular ones. So then bring Peter Obi, they say that one not good. Money with they give him make work for the state. He carry and go keep. Now another wayo. Which one come good for all of them? AC, they say too young. They say money will collect. They accuse him of money. Which one come good? Which one come good? Here is somebody now, I don't want to present, we know they carry first, then they know they carry first. They present somebody we don't near the position before. 1, governor. 2, NLC leader. 3, a 2-time governors. Then 4, APC, a national chairman of a ruling party. You don't near them before. If not be say the gang up with the governors wey deal with, because he wan put things right. True, make we sit down look. A lot of people, a lot of governors, before Oshomoile emerged as the national chairman of APC, the ruling party, a lot of them, a lot of those governors, they were just behaving like emperor, overdo, then come to overdo to the extent one of them, he wan comot, he wan put his son-in-law make him be governor. Una know all these things, and this na the people wey fight against, wey Oshomoile fight against, and now these people turn back again with the wealth and the money wey dem take fight Oshomoile back. Sometimes when I look, when people they comment, especially those in diaspora, because I'm speaking with the spirit of those in diaspora, not them, not the direct my own statement too. A lot of them seems to forget wetin dey happen for Nigeria. Don't come here, they seems lost touch with event in Nigeria. Don't come they comment anyhow. Don't come they talk anyhow. They talk, they cause people anyhow. So now then, now when we go Edo State, so I go Nigeria, I see things for myself. Tomorrow, I go do another video. I go explain wetin me see, how the whole thing go play out. Since when I come, since where I dey talk since, una see me say I put any negative comment on Obaseki? No, I've seen for myself. No. Liberty A. Sonny, yes, your name depict the people when I don't talk about for southern Nigeria. People like you, I look at you people with, may I tell you the simplest English, the people with bad belly. What has Oshomoile done to you? Going nowhere, the truth. Watch out, and I'll tell you, Oshomoile, they speak all the three lingua franca wey we get for Nigeria. Oshomoile can speak Hausa, Oshomoile can speak Igbo, Oshomoile can speak Yoruba, and they speak Bini, they speak Pidgin, and plus in own language and English without reading paper. Oshomoile, in all the governors wey dey Nigeria, all the governors, I can say over half of those governors wey dey Nigeria love Oshomoile to beat. Quote me anywhere. They love him. He has helped them. He's done a lot. A lot of people wey dey Senate and House Federal Representative, House of Federal Representative, Oshomoile helped a lot of them when he was national chairman. So no go area. Who dey get ticket to vote for primary? Who? If una begin to behave like this, again, the Northerners will take the ticket and become the president again for another 8 years. That is 16 years of Northern rule, of Northern colonization. At this point in time, I'm not campaigning for Oshomoile. I'm only talking the relationship. Say Edo indigenes, say Edo don't produce super. And I go tell you now, people with the dirty Thomas where they say go nowhere. Listen, Tinubu has been on the top of this campaign when they kick him off. It appears he not go down well with the national leaders of APC. They meet Buhari again. Buhari say in favor of Osinbajo. But the National Party leader say no. They don't want to see Osinbajo there. Even myself, Osinbajo did there when Buhari the head of state of Nigeria. And things are bad. Why should you get 8 years as vice president and you come and get another 8 years again, 16 years in a country of 200 million? My people, think twice. And before this time, before this meeting, so Oshomoile just sit down for Edo North, now he get am. No two ways about that. He no need to spend money. He go become senator for Edo North. All of a sudden, the man come up for there, come dey talk about say he wan be president. Una no know wetin happen there. He was told to go get declaration and get ready. That na the thing wey dem tell am. Whichever way you look am, if Tinubu is not in the ticket, it's not on the list. That means to say, if Tinubu not get am, Osinbajo dey there, and Oshomoile, an ally, a great ally of Tinubu, he dey there. 3. That na APC. I'm just trying to analyze it and make una see. 3, they get a tanda for them. Then, if una no agree, PDP will clinch the ticket and it may go to the north again. Agnes A. Obavan, Wese Kakaboy, Meye Nigeria, Wese, Salobo Adebawe. So, me just come from Nigeria. Me see, I see for myself. I know how the whole things they play out there. A situation, here is a man, he was preparing to become a senator. All of a sudden, he changed. Say, oh, now president, I want go. Make una look at when they ask Oshomoile, you dey prepare for senator. Then all of a sudden, you come be president. Wetin play out there? The question we ask, just like Jesus Christ, he say, if my people say make them choose between president and senator, which one they go choose? Say, of course, they will choose him to be president. What he's trying to tell you is people now talk. What he's trying to tell you that they asked me to come, say you are due for president. The last election where we do with President Buhari take coming. Now Oshomoile do all the talkings. Everybody watch her. Yes, thank you, Naomi Bella. He say if Oshomoile get there, now wetin dem wan do? Abeg, my sister, try watch one short interview after Oshomoile declare. The 2 ladies wey interview am. He say im go concentrate on industrialization and create job, labor. That is what Nigeria need. In short, if we get industrialization, something that will bring foreign exchange to that country, something that will stop we taking our money. Madam Naomi Bella, all the things wey we dey consume for Nigeria, all of them are being imported. Go reach matches. Some people dey add journal, go reach toothpick. Then dey import am, and this money dey go away. Just like the Fulanis dey come Edo now. Edo people no wan work. These Fulanis, Hausa, the Northerners, don come, do all the job. They no dey pay, they no dey rent house, they no dey pay anybody rent. They'll carry the money, go north. That one na small one. Igbo people, that they get their allocation from their state, for their state, the eastern part. Now Igbo people, they sell spare parts. Now Igbo people, they sell cement, all building materials, all major things, go reach medicine in a way. All the allocation where they come from Abuja plus the money will not the remit for na family, they go back to east. And yet, no meaningful development dey happen for Edo State. I take that one, give example. If we can have that industrialization and build that industrialization with Oshomoile, I think Nigeria will move forward. I think Nigeria will move forward. Not be say rice don't, the price don't go down. We don't stop rice importation from Thailand. Not that kind of wayo. If Oshomoile come in, He go restructure the change wey Buhari promise. That is change. He go restructure am. That's what I mean to say. If you are talking about recycling, my brother Liberty, I'm one of those who started shouting for recycling. Oshomoile is not recycling. Everybody know, go to Benin today, compare the road wey Oshomoile do and compare the road wey our current governor do. Una go know say difference dey. The difference is clear. Make una go home, ask anybody, see for yourself. The current governor Godwin Obaseki, dey do adjoining road, the small small road wey dey inside 2 feet. Then some area e dey do inter villages road. That is road wey link villages, major road wey link villages. He even talk am for his interactive section. He say Amagba area, he don link one major road there. You see how many jobs created. Una go watch that video. Because me na person, when you teach me something, e go dey my brain. I no dey play with am. So my visit to Nigeria, I'll talk the thing when I'll talk some of it today. I can't view Obaseki as a two-face of a coin. Some people say not good, some people say good, and that's why I say am. Two-face of a coin. Una know wetin that word mean. I'm talking as Okagbo of Naija Watch at the point in time. I'm not talking for the point of APC, Matthew Adoge. Everybody agree. About half of Nigeria population agree say APC let them down when I reach Nigeria, and that na the thing wey all of them talk. APC let them down, agreed. But if I want to talk about APC, una no go like me. And a lot of you people in diaspora, I swear by Almighty God, half of them no know say if you bank in Edo State, they no know say train dey Edo where they go north, Abuja. As I reach Nigeria, now say, me no like flying within Nigeria. What are my alternatives? A lot of people kick against driving, using going to Big Joe or those transports to go Benin. Now verse, now go enter play. And from there, when I reach Abuja, I can't see, they say Benin 4:30, Asaba 1 o'clock. Now I enter the play where they go Asaba. As I come down, now I see say, na container, they just carry race for up. And from there, now be that kind of thing where when you come out for inside play, that lunch wey dem dey pass before you reach immigration hall, arrival hall. Na container, 40 feet container, they say make I pass it. Dey hot, they no even put air condition. I no vex, I no wan quarrel. I carry my phone come out, I take photo, I pull myself like that, selfie. I take am, make everybody for Naija Watch family see am say, this na Asaba airport wey dem dey call international airport. Na 40 feet container they take do lunch wey dem dey take come out from inside aeroplane. 1 second, please. I'm sorry. to be. Please accept my apology for being away. So a lot of things go wrong for Nigeria. I only visited Asaba and Benin on this visit, one part. I see Benin City alone. If you go through Ring Road, one building stand out very loud, very wide, and very beautiful there, and that na the hospital wey Oshomoile built. Then the other one, na the one Ogbemudia built, wey dem paint. Then the High Court. The good news is that the light wey government establishment dey consume, dem relinquish it, dem leave am make people wey dey that area dey use am. Then dem connect everything for Oshomo. Go reach Igbenedion wey no get industry, dem connect am for Oshomo. The light wey dem bin dey use before for NEPA, dem leave am for all those people wey dey that area. That is from the High Court, all those court, all those government ministry, go reach government house, those ones dey use Oshomo. On the other side, wey opposite dem Igbenedion house, that is accountant from Motel Benin Plaza, those ones dey use the light wey dem keep before. There you get 24-hour light. But if rain fall, all those area, when dem don go switch am off, or when wind don dey blow, dem don switch am off, dem no go switch am back on until the following day. But if you lucky, the rain fall in the morning, dem go switch on back again. If rain fall for evening, you no get am for that night till the following day. That na where the people dey get 24/7, those part of Sapele Road. Then other part of Benin City, na 3 hours light, 4 or 5 hours off. So if you get am in the morning for 3 hours, you wait till the afternoon or in the evening before you get light. Nothing like that for light. For individual homes now dey talk. I not talk about the street light. And the street light, I not divert me about Oshomoile with the talk now. In case you are just joining us, I'm just trying to explain our prediction, Naija Watch prediction. I no fit say na only my own thinking. Naija Watch prediction. Say we predict am. So Oshomoile go come out and he qualify. Say go come out to contest for presidency. Today, 3 days ago, we've been vindicated. We have been vindicated, and that has come to light. Naomi Bella, that has nothing to do with me. Even if it's fair, at least then they get 3 hours to take cold their water. Fan, may you forget about air condition and all those for the rest of the people. Now there the whole problem. Now there just be. But I do believe if Oshomoile get ticket and he win to become president of Nigeria, I swear by Almighty God, I know that for sure. Oshomoile will do well, and he will deal with these white people, all this Western power, squarely. Now, we the people again go say make come out. We know him. We know his antecedent. Not the one go to say yes sir, go to follow them. My brother children come visit me for Richmond, where me they live. One of both children, blonde, he come out. They want play football. Those my brother children kick their leg. Then that one they cry, they swear. Now my children go, they try to cool the boy down. They tell him, sorry, though. Sorry, how are you? That's okay. That's all right. Now my brother children will come from Southeast London. Say, what are you doing? Don't you tell them that. To hell with you. I don't want to use that word. He just shout on her. That na the type of thing Oshomoile go do. Not be those one where they come pet their nyash. He go deal with them and he go get what he wants. This na person he go address the whole crowd, he not go look paper. And everything we talk, he go do okay. So those in diaspora and all Edo people, make una use una power, the thing we una get, to support the man. Make we begin to think of, if una not support Oshomoile, more na think of person where we go bring come for South. Me na one person, not be say me like this union of Nigeria. The union not dey work. I want a situation whereby everybody go way. But if e not possible, where go possible, na youth wey na dey clamor for, na dem supposed to come back and come and break Nigeria. Everybody see Kanu, wetin dem dey call that guy from Biafra. Una see Igboho, na youth dem be. Una see Sankara, una see a lot of young people don come up with revolutionary idea. Muna no go talk say I dey preach a revolutionary idea, but nothing wrong. Some people they shout dividend of democracy up and down. Me able to talk on Naija Watch, they talk wetin I want. To me, na dividend of democracy. You able to travel home to go contest election, to go and exercise your universal adult suffrage, na dividend of democracy. So when people start saying dividend of democracy, it get the way na they take look at, it get the way na they take look at them, because they have no other word to use. I do know a lot of Ghanaians, then go home, then fight for to vote in diaspora. This not the work of youth. If you feel you want to change a thing or you want to join Oshomoile to restructure the change. Majority marine, will be marine. If not this age, 60, 61, me die. I try. A lot of my classmates, a lot of my childhood friends, not reach the age where me reach. And I still say today, if war come down Nigeria with my age, I will still go there and fight for Nigeria. This is what I expect from people. Not coming to say, make they come put people for president there. Go and fight for it. Go and fight for it. A lot of people see us with the talk, so they still they comment to Oshomoile fade in Edo State. In what ways? In which area? You cannot say. If Oshomoile not do anything, may able to present the governors where a lot of people like Obaseki, Oshomoile has tried. He fight for her. He kill one person to put Obaseki there. That na help. That na achievement. When Oshomoile was the governor of Edo State, he was very close to our Reverend Father, Oba, the Oba's palace. Very close. I swear to God, almost all the positions were accrued to Edo people. Now Oba children they given to. A lot of all the prince where they Benin Palace there, they all get positions. That a person where they respect home. I'm not lying. Prince Agatise was the commissioner for Ilan Revenue, town service, Ekmen. All of them, they all get position. Ordinary citizen, only very few get some tertiary position. Later, the Benin people some of those people just turn against him. Now, this is not the first time. First Edo man to come out to say he won't be president. That alone, that word alone, men able to go to that area and do that declaration is enough for all Edo people to stand behind that. And by the grace of God, with the feelers I'm getting, he may get the ticket. he may get the ticket because most of the governors, they love him. Most of the people he has worked with when he was NLC leader, they know him. He knows all the corners in that country. They not see some TikTok, they say, where he get 100 million. When Oshomoile want become governor of Edo State, he not get penny, he not get shit for nyash. Ordinary people, just as una do for Obaseki, 10 naira, 20 naira, 40 naira, 90 climb. Let me want to the talk. For those just joining us, I think I will replay the video where I take predict say Oshomoile might come out as president of Nigeria. Make una see am. If I go still see am. Listen. Waiting the news where they reach my hand. This na 20th of February when I do this video. But before I read them, may I first take pidgin English, not the story. I hear they say Buhari for his latest journey for Ethiopia. All the cargoes then fly from different area, different plane, go Ethiopia, where they go hold the 35th ordinary section of I think Africa Convention, African Union, AU. Those days they call them OAU. Now there they press and say, who you really want make it be presidential candidate for in party, or who you want where you go put for there. We hear say he mention, me I first talk the one come from Edo. Now 3 people he mention. He mentioned Oshomoile. He mentioned Oshomoile. Then he mentioned Jonathan. Una good lucky. Where the first talk say na clueless. He mentioned Ogbonaya Onu, the current Minister of Science and Technology. He mentioned that. He said 3 of the 9 want. Now here, may I talk the name again? They mention Oshomoile. They mention Ogbonaya Onu. They mention Goodluck Jonathan. These 3 people, I'll tell una the thing wey me know. My people, Mona join me welcome Engineer Hakim. Sorry, Mr. Hakim. He's there with us today. So he go join me when I don't finish today. He go join me analyze am, make you talk wetin you see for inside. Hakim, make you not flatter me or not talk the thing wey go not sweet talk me. Talk am as e be for your belly. So Oshomoile na good person where I go say it not just do badly. It go fit run the nation so long you don't first look after NLC, Nigeria Labour Congress. The reason why they use pidgin English for my video, the one reason is that a lot of people with the diaspora, not all of them like big English, and not all of them they live for English land, for England. A lot of them they live different places. A lot of them come out for home without much knowledge of English. So they use pidgin English so that they go understand. Nigeria Labour Congress means say NLC means say all the workers within Nigeria, whether you the plater or you be Ashewo in Funage Union, na Oshomoile na be the leader. So somebody will don't do that post. He can't do governor for 2 terms. And those time we do governor to that 8 years we take do governor for Edo State. Everybody like him. Then praise him. Or it can't be like say they not like him, they only like him to spite Igbinedion. So best way go join me today. In day here, I go look for your independent view of the whole thing while Oshomoile come out. Tomorrow we still get another debate. My brother Hakim, I welcome you today all the way from Republic of Ireland. You're welcome to the show. Tell us your own view and tell us what you think about Oshomoile.
Good afternoon to you. Happy Saturday.
Same to
Thank
you.
you very much for accepting me
Thank you.
into your platform.
Thank you.
I want to say welcome back from your campaign. I'll join your campaign, back home, but you can't come back. If you don't be ready, I want to join you now. Follow your campaign. Suddenly I
Yeah,
come back to you say you must return. So hope everything went well. And I just want to say good day or good afternoon to those viewers in the comment section. If
thank
I've
you.
been listening to you, to be honest with you, I think what I find out is that you have been talking to people within your own cycles, and the information they are giving you are those I believe are the things they want you to hear, or things that they feel like will kind of make the Oshomole supporters feel more like wanted. But looking at the reality, let's be honest with ourselves, right?
Yeah,
First of all, I'll break it into two parts. Oshomole was a governor for 8 years. So let's look at his record on education. What was any significant reform he did that he brought into Edo State educational system? He built a structure which is red roof. What are the state of those structures today? Then, in terms of economy, how was Edo State economy when Oshomole left? Job creation, how many jobs did he create? So all of these things, when you say Oshomoile is going to industrialize Nigeria, but you have to understand this man was a governor for 8 years. Was Edo State industrialized? No, Edo State was not industrialized. So what you have to look at people's record and then you judge them by their records. Oshomoile for me, that's why I want to break it into parts. In terms of governance, I know that your main concern is that because he's an Edo man, that is what matters to you. But for me, it doesn't matter. I don't care I don't care where the next president comes from. I want electricity. I want good road. I want good education in Nigeria. We saw a debate earlier when those students that were on strike came on Naija Watch to hear their grievances. So all of these things are the challenges that the country is currently facing. So we want somebody who will resolve our issue. We don't care what language the person speaks or what God the person worship. It doesn't bother me. The country where I live now, it doesn't bother me what region our tissue come from. Why is it not a problem for us back home? And because this man is our person, it doesn't matter whether it's capable or not. It doesn't matter whether it's got a good record in office or not. So for me, when it comes to performance wise, I wouldn't pick Oshomoile, to be honest with you. Then let us look at the qualities of it. Oshomoile is from the zoo, south. Rotimi Amechi is from River State, south. Governor Ben Ayadi, Cross River State, south. Who again? Who again in the APC? There are about three or four of them who are from the south. On that APC ticket, and among them, I think the only one that has any chance among them is Minister Rotimi Amechi. For me, he's the only one that has any chance at all. Because he has things to say he did as a minister in terms of the railway he built. He can point to different railway that he has. The railway that you talked about that goes from Edo State now to Itakun. It was fully constructed and finished under Rotimi Amechi as a minister. The railway from Lagos to Ibadan was fully constructed and finished under Rotimi Amechi as a minister. Then you look at Oshomoile's record as the national chairman of the APC as well. It was a disaster. Look at what happened in River State. Look at what happened in Zamfara State. Look at what happened in Ogun State. Look at what happened in Imo State. It was a chaos everywhere when he was the national chairman. So what is it that Oshomoile has done in his record as a labor leader? he has a very good record there because he led the trade union very well at the time. So apart from that, what else is it that you look at Oshomoile and say, you know what, he actually achieved this? Would you say Oshomoile was a better governor than Peter Obi? No, you couldn't say that. Even you cannot even say Oshomoile was a better governor than somebody like Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You cannot say he's a better governor than somebody like John Ifayemi. So what is record in office that he can now come out and campaign? I'm going to tell you one thing. Oshomoile will never campaign. That from all of their taking, there is something behind it. You will see. I'm going to bet you. Oshomoile will not even campaign. People who are serious, people like Jesus Obike, you can see that they've been doing a lot of conversing, they've been traveling across the country. People like Tinubu, they've been traveling across the country. People like Oshibajo, they've been traveling across the country. These guys are just coming in, just buying from. There's a reason why they are doing it. These guys are not serious. I don't even see somebody as a serious candidate. Okay, see what you were saying now, but that they wanted to declare before. Then he said because his people now protest. So before you declare, did you not tell the people that you want to declare? All of a sudden, they're now protesting that they have to be there. So who were the people that he invited to his declaration, if not his own people? I don't understand that part. So I don't think you have to explain it to me properly. So I will say that.
Thank you. Let's wait. Let's pause. You're still free to come in after my response to you. You
Yeah, go
see,
ahead.
Oshomole, I'll start with the red roof, which you started with on your response to my introduction. Oshomole, with the red roof school, where you are today in Republic of Ireland, don't they have maintenance culture? If you build a house today, after about 3 or 4 years, things start going down. Your wiring, it starts with your wiring, your plumbing, then before the roof. Before then, we saw how children were putting chairs and desks on their head to school. No teachers. Oshomole was able to settle that. Since he left, I can assure you, the secondary school, the primary school, no chairs. When he was there, a lot of people were taking their children from private school to government school. Then he made sure the teachers were followed bumper by bumper, bumper to bumper, to make sure they sit in their various classes to teach the children. Then during his time, he did build a university, which is in Iyamo, and named the Tayo Akpota College of Education to become University of Tayo Akpota University. All these are intention. All these are work. Or are you thinking he did that to create a heavy tax on the incoming governor, which he personally campaigned for, which he introduced to Edo? So on education, to his standard, he tried. On the other aspect, which other infrastructure, which other one did you mention? You made mention of
You said he was going to industrialize in Nigeria. So I'm asking you, so what did he industrialize in those states?
listen, during his time, I saw a lot of Chinese moving into Edo to create one form of industry. Oshomole did, in fact, after my press release in 2010 when he came in, and Oshomole introduced that industrial park, which is at Sapele Road today. And to date, the industrial park has been left for Fulani to feed their heads. If I'm lying, you say I'm lying. This is somebody who I know. I do know that a lot of Chinese company came in to come and start doing ties, to be manufacturing ties in Edo. A lot of industry. There's a state that was down during Lucky Benedium. You all know how the airport road was. That is infrastructure. You look at that road to Edo North to Edo Central. He did most of the work. You see the five junction. You saw the Boba River and the Siloko River where they say Mami water is coming out from. We saw everything. Those are infrastructure within the lake.
It was not Oshomoile that did the five junction. That was a federal government project. It
Which
was not
one?
shown that
You miss Siloko Road.
no, five. You said five junction. You mentioned five junction. It was those single lane on the side that Oshomoile constructed. It was not Oshomoile that constructed the main.
All we know that Oshomoile did that road and collected money from federal government.
No. It wasn't Oshomoile that constructed the road.
It
Don't forget
wasn't the federal government. Go and see the road now. If it's the road is coming, is going to worse now because you can see the flood. The flood has come out again.
Yeah, but that road is bad. Even I remember the time.
It was federal government that constructed the Bermuda Road area and all those environs. I'm asking.
No, that was not the federal government. That was Oshomoile that constructed the area. I know that time. Don't forget. Don't forget. Oshomoile constructed the area. Area is not the federal road. Oshomoile Lagos Road is the federal road.
Area is.
If I just hold on 1 second. I remember GPT that time very well when that road was that junction was constructed, right? Then Edo State government went to go and put signboard there. DP came out, and not all of them came out. And they said, no, that was a federal government project that for someone was just constructed, see those single lane on the side after the gutter. Those were the one Oshomoile constructed. So are you telling me that Oshomoile constructed the main road and then did an additional lane outside the gutter? No, it just went to use that side of the road to complement the job that the federal government was doing at the time. Oshomoile did not construct that road, but that's a federal road. Let's just get that one clear. That Oshomoile was not the one inspected. If you look at it, the major road that Oshomoile constructed in Benin, you can count it. You count it with one of your hands, like it's 5 or 6 foot. Major, that's it. So you turn around and you say Oshomoile constructed something level. No, this was federal government project. I understand that maybe, okay, yes, he might use his influence and stuff to attract those government to come and fix the road, but it wasn't just money that was used to construct this road. It was federal government project. So what about the industrial park you're talking about? Which industrial park are you talking about?
Which industrial park do you know?
Yeah, the one you said the industrial park in Sapiro. So as you compare, I don't know if they built industrial park there or not. All I know is that
with what if you say, I don't want to go into any argument with you just now, but you've been to Airport Road. You've seen that road, Siloko Road, and many other roads. Tell your family to go and see that road. How the good quality work they did there compared to the road we are seeing today, their journey road which they are doing.
What are you talking about? I live in that area.
You see, now you want to ask, you will not know what am I talking about. It's Siloko Road, not is it federal government that did Siloko Road again?
No, I just told you. I said the major road he did. You can count it in one hand. The Siloko Road is one of them. And that's what I just said. I didn't say he didn't do any major road.
But you know that they say all the houses in that area, they all sunk down. They were going down in Siloko Road. Oshomoile constructed it.
But that is not true. You see, Siloko Road in itself was not a vast road. In itself, it was just some section of it. It was just some section of it that were burned at the time. Let's be honest with ourselves. Siloko Road was not a disaster.
Hakim, when did you last visit Nigeria? Or Benin City to be precise? 2019, 3 years ago.
Yeah, 2019, yeah, before the pandemic started.
And did you visit us? Did you know Siloko Road very well?
I said this is my area. What are you talking about?
So there was
That is
no,
my
there was
area.
no.
The
Are
permit,
you
you
saying
see,
that
all those
Siloko?
people.
Are you saying that Siloko Road didn't have a lake, or what are you saying?
No, but you're not getting me right. I said that road is one of the major roads Oshomoile did. And even that teacher's house, it was a very good job they did there, okay? Because don't forget, before I left, I used to play for, the police team that I play for. I used to play for police team. So I used to train in that particular barrack. And I know those areas very well, but I'm telling you, this is the area I grew up. I know all of this place very well. So I'm telling you that road in itself, that Sinoko road, the whole stretch of the road, is not all of them that you could not drive on. It was just a section, Sesame
You know,
Junction.
you know, you
You know,
know the
the
Obai,
power you know,
you know
the power
Obai work, you know the
Sesame Junction.
Obai worker, you know the Obai worker leading to Welu area, Welu village. I have the, hello.
Yeah, can you hear you?
I said, and I don't want to talk about that now. Um, Airport Road, is it the federal government who did it too?
No, but it's not saying it was a bad thing. That was the similar that constituted. But it's not saying it didn't do anything, I'm not saying it did not do anything. I've talked about it. Even
You
I
said
didn't
it
even say it did
didn't.
not
You
do
said
road.
it didn't do anything. That's what you said.
No. I didn't say it didn't do that. Even me, I didn't even mention road. You are the one who's mentioning road. I'll talk about industrialization. I'll talk about education.
And I've told you
I'll talk about
industrialization, what I
so that
saw with the
and
industrialization, I saw
and then
Oshomoile.
you are the one who started calling roads. I never call roads for Oshomoile. I know
Okay,
Oshomoile did
agreed.
roads. I don't know they never done roads.
We witnessed the Thai industry, the Thai company
How
coming to.
many Chinese Thai companies? There's one in
Okay,
Sapero. Push that one
okay.
again.
I want to ask you a question now because I've been avoiding and I don't want people to start pouring this up. Since this governor, okay, how many has he how many company has he invited or welcomed
But
into this
we
thing?
are not making comparison of Oshomoile and Obaseki. What we are doing is Oshomoile qualification to be the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. That is the topic. Okay, so if you cannot then turn around and say, oh, because this is not an issue or a debate comparing Oshomoile to
No,
Obaseki.
what we are saying here, I said Oshomoile, Naija was predicted the Oshomoile's outing for the presidential contest in 2023. That is the title, the heading. Then by so doing, I tried to analyze what I saw with him during the time of his two-term governor of those states. And I explained the ones that I know I have seen. He brought the education system to me was a bit better. I will implore you again, you visit Edo and go and see for yourself. Some students are standing up to write, to take lectures in Edo secondary schools.
But
The
which of the
road,
secondary school?
eh?
Which of the secondary school?
I can mention my school, my school that I attended, Asoro Grammar School. We have had to donate money with the old boys, old students in diaspora. 2 months ago, we sent 4 million naira to buy chairs for them. You can ask anybody there to check any other secondary school. They will tell you. Even the governor know it that is going to be buy them by installment, that there is no money. And this was last year. He quite acknowledged it that there is no chairs. Chairs, oh, not to talk of toilet.
Okay,
The
but
most
listen, I'm not going to, like I said to you, I'm not debating issues of Obaseki. If you want to debate a debate for that, then fine. But that's not what I'm debating. The
That's not we
competency
are
of
debating, but
Oshomoile,
we are debating.
I'm debating the
We are
competency of
talking.
Oshomoile to
We are
become the
talking about
president of
Shomole.
the Federal
Okay,
Republic of Nigeria.
what happened if he clinched the ticket?
If he plays the ticket, he plays the ticket. What's going to happen? It's just going to be what? What happened when Buhari plays the ticket? I've not done 8 years. The ones, people that have died, the ones, those of us who managed to survive it,
Mr.
they're still alive.
Comrade Hakim, I ask you this question again.
If I'm not a comrade, please.
You see, you mentioned Adam Oshomoile. Sorry, you mentioned Amechi. Amechi do not have the qualities which Oshomoile has. It was that Amici, I can quote him for you. It was not. He told everybody, the whole world, that he was not elected to provide education, abi water. That's what he said in his celebration of in one celebration which he did. I can't remember, but I still have the video. Oshomoile
If
state.
I, I'm not a supporter of Amici. I'm just saying Amici as a minister, if he's campaigning now, he can go to Nigerian people and say, as a minister, I helped in constructing railway line. He can show people and say that
But
that train
do
is
you
right
know that
on the track.
some
That's all
people
I'm
will tell
saying.
you that it's good luck that started the rail line, the rail project. Do you
Yeah,
know
but
that?
so it was all these things were conceived during the Obasanjo government. Conceiving and then executing are two different things. Okay, it was not, it did not even started during Obasanjo government. And then nothing happened. If you draw a plan and you did not build house, what point is the plan? Plan and
Do
the
you
plan
know
doesn't
that?
make anything, it doesn't do anything.
Do you know that Amechi was the last person to be screened as the minister of Buhari, and they said he stole. No one that has come there that
Chepa,
has not stolen.
Chepa, listen to me again. I'm not
Yeah.
supporting what I mean, I'm not supporting him. I'm just saying that I counted people who came from the south under APC who are contesting for the same
Hello,
seat.
Mr. Hakim.
So what I'm trying to explain,
Mr. Hakim, a call just came for you. A question. Hello, go ahead.
Hello, Pa.
Domo.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Domo, sir.
What?
Domo, what up, sir?
Where's it?
Lao, Eba, I beg. I want to beg for something, I beg. If una dey present debate like this, I beg. People when they come, they speak. Make them they talk within they know, I beg. Make them not they mislead the public. I'm so disappointed for what Akim is just saying right now concerning Abdul Oshomoile work in Edo State.
Yeah.
I don't know where Akim get those informations from. Please, you guys should be, when you guys are saying something that you know very well that you can talk about, that means that you can defend. No, don't say something that you cannot defend. So I am not a supporter of those old cargos, but it's good for me to say things the way they are.
Yeah.
I don't know if Akim is aware when Obaseki will campaign this second tenor. When Obaseki campaign that Oshomoile use those state money to build federal road and waiting for federal to return the money back and the money has not yet back. I don't know if Akim is aware of it.
Yeah.
And I want Akim, I don't know if Akim, I don't know the area of local that Akim was talking about that it has built before Oshomoile came into power. I never know. It should make us know the area, the road concerning that local road that Oshomoile come to meet half of complete half where they have complete already before. Where they have started already before Oshomoile come to take from there.
Yeah.
5 Junction. My fact, I was grown up in 5 Junction. My father's house is not far. If I mention my street in 5 Junction, you will be surprised. 5 Junction was no go area.
Yeah.
I don't know where Akim is saying that the federal government, no federal government does not do. If federal government work this road, as we are talking right now, me and you saw in what they call it in the Sapler Road, where River Naija take over Sapler Road for how many days, how many weeks?
Yeah.
Where boys protest against the federal.
That was early this year.
Only one spot. Federal never come to answer. It was the state government that go to pass those areas for unable vehicle to be passing. So listen, we should not be castigating somebody based on interest. It doesn't really mean if you love somebody. Yesterday I was complaining yesterday how Obaseki come into power in Edo State and how he was trying, and I love that system of him.
Yeah.
How he's trying to change the status quo of PDP.
Yeah.
And when he was in APC, how he was trying to change the status quo of leadership in APC, which I love very well. Listen, if you So
Yeah.
I love Obaseki for that. The way the system of political system of those states, I mean, the PDP were running, he does not like it, and all is the public domain,
Yeah.
which we all know very well. And the one of APC do the same thing. Are you getting it now?
Yeah.
So I don't like when if you did not like somebody, that does not mean, or if you don't like somebody in person or whatever in character, that does not mean that you should be trying to step to cover up all his own did and done in the past. Like the way Obaseki said that they are going to kill Oshomoile political career in those states, bury and that's what Akim is stepping on right now. He's just trying to kill the Oshomoile political career. In fact, for the whole Nigeria, try to bury it. What are you saying? Oshomoile was the man. You are talking about education. Listen, a vehicle that you are driving,
Yeah.
a vehicle was not built by only one person. There are people who build the chassis.
Yeah.
There are people who come to match the engine.
You are
there are
right.
people who come to match the electrical part of it. There are people who will come to do the interior. That is how vehicle completed.
Yeah.
You cannot expect a governor, somebody who come to meet for example, in Menace, there was a state of no-go area. Somebody come in. Even the students in the class were even seeing aeroplane flying up from inside the classroom. Somebody came in and make a those in that kind of situation. That you expect him to just hold a bucket of magic, to just throw it on the twinkle of eyes. They will just create job. On the twinkle of eyes, they will build school. On the twinkle of eyes, they will create industry. What are we saying? Which person will come to meet? Which person will
Thank you very much. Caller from Italy.
Can you stay on the phone? I just want to talk to him.
Not call again before you end up this your broadcast. You understand me now? Please, just give me small time so that we will know. I am not saying that Oshomoile is so perfect for everything,
Yeah.
but I come to take Oshomoile by his word. You understand me now?
Yeah.
It's not possible for anybody, even as we are still speaking right now, in Obaseki right now in Edo State. I know we're not talking about Obaseki, but I know that in Edo State today, there are some areas that Obaseki are still having leakage because he cannot do everything once.
Yeah.
You understand me now?
Yeah.
So Oshomoile tried as a person who the kind of the situation he meet Edo when he come into power, and before he become a labor leader, I don't know before he become a labor leader, Oshomoile has been taking part of a leader in the companies where he worked.
Yeah.
You understand me now? Before he become a labor leader, when he become a labor leader, he still take part. This was the only man that I saw when he was a labor leader that went to meet every department of companies in Nigeria. The only man that I went to confront all companies, he confront Jeswan, Ameshali, he confront Donlo. He told them that listen, if you are employing workers, you let us know the numbers of workers you are employing.
Yes.
And if you are sacking workers, this is how it functions in the Western world,
Yeah.
I live in Italy. The day you don't have work here in Italy, your name already go to where they call CGL, when they call CGL and the IMSS.
Yeah.
Who is a worker? They know the numbers of people who are not in work. They know the numbers of people who are in work. And when they want to give estimate of disoccupation and occupation, it is then that we go to go and get all those numbers. So this man went around all the whole states and let all the companies know in the sense that if you are stacking any worker, let us know. Not the way that we was before. People will just lose work, nobody will be aware of it.
Yeah.
Are you getting it now?
Yeah.
And I'm so surprised when I came in comparing Oshomoile like for Amechi, who was marching on a place that had been carpet already. Amechi is working on the foundation that had built by Jonathan. And Jonathan does not borrow money to build on the foundation. Amechi went to borrow money to complete this foundation. Do you know what you are saying? You shouldn't even mention those people. Don't even mention Tinubu. I know that you are trying to make some reference to compare a person like Oshomoile. But these people have never come to give us their own what they call their own manifest. Oshomoile already told us what I want to do when he becomes a president of Nigeria. The area of ASO, you see the way Oshomoile speak concerning the area of ASO. Which the day they invite Igige, where the minister of work and labor and whatsoever. So he cannot be able to talk how with this ASO.
Yeah, thank you.
Oshomoile has they'll be paying up to 6 million. So when you as a professor, to be paying 400,000, 550,000. I don't even understand me. So, I am not saying that. We all know that I will not say that maybe Oshomoile will get his guest on, but nobody knows what God can do. God is one that gives full power. If tomorrow is surprised that Oshomoile will become the president of Nigeria tomorrow or vice president, or only one president tomorrow, people like this can still come and go area. They can be able to go to make sure that they fix the state in order. But the only thing that I am saying of Oshomoile is this: that Oshomoile is kind of person who not to believe on this is where I came from and I want the development to be only by grace alone.
Yeah.
It's not a person like that. Oshomoile is a veteran character man. When he was in the Joseph as a governor, we all see Oshomoile here. Listen, creating job does not only mean that you just go and people every company or every factory. People create job with ideas. Ask the master creating job today. Obaseki is creating job today by building road infrastructure. After building road infrastructure, according to him, I'm not what I'm saying is what I'm saying is that building road infrastructure and creating environment for business, enable business to thrive from who are creating jobs. When they ask him how you supposed to create 200 jobs.
Infrastructure.
You understand me now? So creating jobs.
Thank you very much. One minute to round up. 1 minute.
Does not really mean that you just go and require every company from Western world to Africa to Nigeria. No, it is his idea. And it's not only it's a definition of labor, not only presidential work or the way Oshomoile is today now. Oshomoile is the head of the Nigerian economic team today now. But look at all that his own work. You see, he don't people down because of interest. I mean,
Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry, Mr. Hakim, you heard our brother there.
You know, if I listen here, when he's talking, I think that's why I was trying to talk. You would have let me still talk to him on the phone because I don't like when I don't like
he's watching you. He's listening to you.
How can somebody call in and then said, oh, they are disappointed. The state did I not know the state of 5 junction? Oshomoile, Obaseki said the federal government was going to refund federal money, state money back, and they have. Well, I don't understand what was all that. Listen, this is what this is. Yeah. I'm going to make some analysis now so that you understand. You see, Rivers State is not even an APC state. It's a PDP state governed by Yesowike. We all know that Yesowike is not even a fan of President Muhammadu Buhari. Under wicked government, the Buhari administration, who is supposed to be a friendly government to Edo State, have refunded money that Rivers State used to construct federal road in Rivers State. During Amechi and part of it under Wike, the federal government are refunded. Please, can you tell me, my brother, when did federal government ever refund money to Edo State that Edo State used to construct federal road? Can you show me anywhere where you can read anywhere that says that federal government refunded money to Edo State? Or is it not long enough? Oshomoile has been out of office now. You know how old? It's nearly 7 years. So when has they refunded money to Edo State? Please, can you tell me? Because you say you are disappointed that we should inform the people. And then you did not even tell us when they refunded money to Edo, when federal government ever refunded money to Edo State. And I'm telling you that they've even refunded money to unfriendly state that has that's got an unfriendly governor to the federal government. And the reason why you see that federal roads are no longer being constructed by most governors these days was because Fashola came out and he said federal government is no longer going to be remitting money back to states that construct federal road. That is why most governors today, they stay away from federal road. Before they used to do it, but Oshomoile did not construct 5 junction. Listen, PDP was out there during the time. They were shouting their head off because the state government went to go and put a signboard there that it was being constructed by Edo State. And it was just the lane on the side, those single lane on the side that Edo State was constructing at the time. All these things are on records. Why are we arguing about this? I told you before, I did not criticize Oshomoile for road construction. I'm not going to sit here and say Oshomoile did not do road. I didn't say that. I just speak on the point that you gave on education and industrialization. If it was you that came up with roads, okay, and we're arguing on this 5 junction matter because some people think that it was Oshomoile that said 5 junction. The 5 junction is a federal road.
And the federal came to repair it.
Of course, they came okay, but what about the Biniaushi road that started from Aduawa? But you know when federal government started constructing that road at that time? But you Oshomoile also constructed that road. But you know
that road you just mentioned now, Boba and Auchi, it's a no-go area. It's one of the most useless roads in Edo. One thing I know, who collects the revenue from that federal government road to Benin from Okada, Ofosu? Everybody can attest to it that from Ofosu to Benin, that road to Benin is beautiful and it's okay. And my brother, I can assure you.
But that was the road that this guy, what was this guy called again? This minister for Jonathan, before Jonathan left office, that was when they constructed that road. That was when if you remember under Jonathan, that was when they did that road. So I remember when I traveled home, was it 2017 or so, and I traveled on that road. I was like, wow. As soon as we passed that area, as soon as we passed already, the place was a rubbish.
Jonathan,
if we're going to go back, if it's going to go back, you should go back and please tell me when federal government refunded money to Edo State, or is it not long enough? How many years does it take for them to refund money to state? I've just told you, Oshomoile was the one that came out, and he personally thanked President Muhammadu Buhari for federal government refunding money to River State that they used to construct federal government roads in River State. When after they refunded those states, we have never seen it down with the return of our own.
Okay, I want to ask Mr. Comrade Hakim. You know, Oshomoile threatened that he's going to stop federal vehicle from plying those roads if he doesn't get his money back. Yes or no?
That is not true.
What is not the issue? If you spend state money to fix federal government responsibility.
But that is not true. There was a road that was leading to that NDDC office in River State, whether it's on River State. The Oshomoile and NDDC agreed that they're going to fund the construction of the road. And the Oshomoile said, listen, you guys have not paid your own part of the money. And if I construct this road, I will stop you guys from driving on that, from going on that road. It was just one particular road in Bar.
Let's come back to the topic. Let's not deviate from the topic. What do you think? What do you think about Oshomoile declaration to contest the election? What are the odds?
Constitutionally, Oshomoile is qualified to contest or to run for any office. He wants to run for Nigeria. He was a former two-time governor, so I have no issue with him running. I'm just saying, looking at his time as a governor, for me, I didn't see enough. You know, talking about state governor, I didn't see enough to think that somebody like Oshomoile will become a president and then will be able to implement the level of changes that we need to move Nigeria forward. That is all I'm saying. I'm not saying the man, I don't have anything against Oshomoile as a person. You know, I don't have any issue with him. I don't know him. He doesn't know me. We don't know each other. We're just analyzing issues. That's all. And I'm just saying, for me as a person, I don't think he's not enough. That's all.
Someone is saying your mic has an issue. Is it mine?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me loud and clear?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. Unless Agmontai, Sosa, you can hear him loud and clear. Is it me that has problem with your mic, or is it your speaker that is making noise there? Sosa, question for you. So, my brother, do you not think that Edo State is qualified, Mr. Hakim, to become, to nominate someone to go for presidency? Don't we have the right, now that we have somebody who can speak the lingua franca, all the languages in Nigeria?
But for me, like I said to you, none of us here have any state passport. All of us, those of us who still have a Nigerian passport, we all have one passport, that's Nigeria. So I don't support politics of tribalism or of I don't really care if it's my brother or my sister running. If I don't think you're good enough, I won't support you. That is the truth. It's not good for me. I don't care because until we stop this thing. But you live in the United Kingdom, right? You've had David Cameron, an Englishman. You didn't complain. You have Theresa May, an Englishwoman. You didn't complain. You now have Boris Johnson, another Englishman. You never complain. You never say, where's the Welsh? Where are the Welsh people? Where are the Scottish people? You don't ask those questions. But when it comes to your own country...
Again, one thing you don't know, you don't compare a developed nation to our country.
They became developed because they became developed because they did away with this tribalistic politics. That was one of the reasons why they became developed, because they focused on the right people to do the job, the best people to do the job. They didn't care whether you are a Welsh, whether you are a Scottish, whether you are an Englishman or an Irishman. They don't care. They just want the right man for the job. Trust me, Boris Johnson is messing up.
Wait a minute. At the end of the day, all the four regions, all the four countries you've mentioned today, they all speak English.
Not all of them speak English. Welsh is not an English-speaking country.
But when they come to number 10 Downing Street or House of Parliament, they speak English. They don't speak Welsh there, do they?
Yeah, of course they speak English.
What are we saying? And here's a situation in Nigeria where you have different tribes and different dialects, different languages.
But I'm just saying, in Wales, they have their own Welsh language. Even if you go to Wales, their police car, they don't even write police foot in English. They use their language Headlu. They use write it in Headlu on their police car.
They will say Headlu. That's their official language in Wales.
So that's what I'm saying. So they have their own language that they speak. So they still see this sentimental politics. They don't do it. They don't care where the prime minister comes from.
You agree that they have their own parliament?
Of course, autonomy. This is what we are all calling for. We call for true federalism, autonomy for either regionalism or the states. This is what we are all calling for in Nigeria. So listen, let's have true federalism where states can be truly autonomous and do for their people what their people elected their governors or their regional governors to do for them. I cannot elect a governor in a those states and then tell me they cannot give me electricity because there's a federal government. No.
One question. What are the qualities you will require for incoming government, incoming president, incoming candidate? What are the requirements? Let's hear from you now. What do you expect them to do?
Okay, first of all, if it's someone that has held office before, their record in office will matter to me, and then their policies as well. The manifestos, not only the manifesto, because a lot of them they don't really follow it, but their policies, things that that these people genuinely believe in. Is he a progressive? Is he a conservative? Is he a middle of the road politician? Or I don't know. All of those things are the things that I look for. And unfortunately, not a lot of politicians in Nigeria believe in those things anymore. Listen, I told you last time, right? I wanted APC to win in 2015, not because I supported President Muhammadu Buhari. No, the man was a cool brother, somebody who overthrew the government at the time and knew a democratically elected government. So I never supported the man as a person. But unlike APC manifesto, the manifesto had a lot of things that if it was implemented, Nigeria would have been transformed by now, or it would have moved a pulse forward and where it is now. So, but this same man, Buhari, told Nigeria that he did not promise Nigeria those things that was in the manifesto of the political party that he ran under. How do you do that? So this is one of the problems that we have. It has to come from that person. So for me, I've not seen anything from Oshomoile apart from the normal things that our government do, which is build roads, build school, build hospital. That is all. Anything like say proper reform, I've not seen it. Or did you see any form of local government reform when Oshomoile
Are you saying normal governor or current governor?
Any government, anyone. I'm not saying anyone. I'm just saying in terms of how they govern, that is those are the things I look for, and their personal beliefs, what they stand for. That is all I'm saying. Me, as a progressive person, there are policies that I want to see, but it doesn't mean that they are not conservative policies that are good as well. Because if you look at a lot of these when the process come in, they will implement their own. So the good ones they will keep, the bad ones they will throw away. So that is how you build a nation. I'm not expecting. Nobody said one government is going to change the country overnight, but you want to see that the country is moving in the right direction, maybe bit by bit. I'm not one person who thinks Nigeria should be transformed in my time. Look, for a lot of us now, where we are going is closer than where we're coming from. So these things are for our children and our generation and the generation unborn. We've seen students today who've been out of school. But how hard is it for you to just formulate an education policy for your tertiary institution? Those people send their children abroad to come to school. Why didn't they just even ask their children, say, okay, those schools that you guys go to, how did they able to do it there? So that their children will then explain to them if they don't know what to do.
You've said it all, that in Nigeria they don't have this kind of ideology, let alone come to think of social stratifications to see which policy will best suit different ages and different groups. We have a call from South Africa for you, Mr. Hakim.
But why are the calls for me? Are they not calling to the show? Why are the calls coming for me? I don't understand.
You are the one talking. Hello, go ahead, my brother. Tell us your name and go ahead. Thank you very much. Mamadou from South Africa. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to contribute to this show.
Thank you. Go ahead.
I'm so happy. I was watching you guys, I think 3 days ago in Naija Watch.
Thank you.
When I was hearing you saying that on Sunday you're going to make your own show, I was very happy to wait for this day.
Yeah.
It was Sunday or Saturday anyway.
Except Sunday.
For the show.
Yes.
See you now, you are online. I want to contribute.
Go ahead.
Because I'm from Edo North.
Thank you.
I'm from Edo State. I'm Nigerian.
Thank you.
And it doesn't mean because I'm from Edo State, I'm somebody who knows what is good and what is bad.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying this is this. What I notice most people they are doing, because this Oshomoile declare that is going for presidency. I don't know what is wrong with most people. And most people are condemning Oshomoile since he declared they are all people from majority of them, they are from Edo State.
Yeah.
From other state and followers, what they have that they are using to campaign against Oshomoile.
Yeah.
Who is Oshomoile? Who is this Oshomoile? Everybody is just calling Oshomoile. Is not. It's this guy that is online now that is talking with you. I think we are calling him Akim. Who is Oshomoile? Who is he? Amechi is. Go to Nigeria. Mention Amechi name. If Amechi was never, it's not because he's the president, minister of transport. Oshomoile is more popular than Amechi 100 million times. Put it on both Nigeria.
Yeah.
So I don't understand people.
Did I ever say who is Oshomoile?
He not talking here to Oshomoile. He said,
I never said who is Oshomoile. I never said who is Oshomoile. I just said I just
before you understand these people, they don't like it. They are not condemning Oshomoile doesn't do anything. All of those things they are propaganda from Obaseki administration. And somebody you never steal from me, you just want to be calling the person thief. That's what I'm noticing most people they are doing. I never said he said, but when the person is talking, you can see this person doesn't want this person. He doesn't want this person because of one or two reasons. Oshomoile controlled a lot of federal road when he was in power, and he was putting the signboard. This is a federal road constructed by state government. He was doing them. He knows. So you should see when Shagari was going for Senate. When Shagari was going for, but later became a president of Nigeria. That same election.
That's right.
What do you call? Atiku was going for governorship in.
He became vice president.
He became vice president. Don't be surprised when it's going to happen to someone in the coming election. People must be surprised because I remember very well when somebody was retired from NSC when he was declaring for governorship in I was in Nigeria. People were saying he must go and sit down. He did it because the Somali village is Iyamu. So they were saying it was a small village. People were saying he did to be a governor to come and rule Iyamu or to rule those states. But later he became the governor. People just want to human being in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Actual name, you heard him, he was saying it. He said Oshomoile, that name is there. And it is growing.
You are right.
The person who knows how to help people when he's in power.
Yeah.
And those color that is fought. But everybody was complaining when he was a national chairman. When he was a national chairman, do you people just want to hold hands? Like that thing or someone wanted to do to allow culture to do it, to put his oil on there. I believe this Akimu won't be happy if that kind of thing happened that time. Or someone said, no, this is not the any tax. It's not a kingship. Let
Yeah.
the people of the state decide.
Yeah.
So, people to understand what somebody is fighting people. What was the reason was he fighting? Was he fighting did he want to bring somebody from Edo State to become a governor of Imo State? No. He brings another person from Imo State, but not the governor in law.
Yeah.
That's democracy, really. That is not democracy.
Yeah.
So people always see people, somebody's fight, what he's fighting for. What was the cause of that fight? All of them, they just team against him. They wanted to go when he become a national chairman. This. Even that Buhari he was also misbehaving because he also wants the brother to be a governor of Adamawa.
Yeah.
Lose the election to PDP because that is why who she was not like you, Oshomoile. Because Oshomoile never support that also.
Yeah.
They were just greedy. All of them are just greedy for power. But when you are there, you try to stress it, they call you names. Oshomoile is a fighter. He knows the right thing to do.
Thank you very much. Because,
I like that kind of person. I like the kind of person I am. That's because you are close to me, you are not going to tell you. He was fighting those governors, he fight them lightly. That's good.
thank you very much.
So, if you want to support him, we support him, prayer and everything, whatever we have, to God to push him. Because America delegates is going to help. He was the national chairman. He controlled the whole 36 states in APC. He got delegates everywhere. You people mustn't be underrating people too much. So good to know, okay? All the people are underrating too much. They are listening to this program. They are underrating too much. But someone is still this. Because somebody was leaving office. The FCC arrested him today.
No.
He's still not governor of what do you call this place? Anambra, who just left office, the same day was arrested in airport. Oshomoile never left Nigeria since he left office. He just traveled to the country, came back. But he's still there till tomorrow. Did they arrest him?
No.
Oju Sokanu was a PDP when they arrested him when he left office.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
People are just giving people you see water store project money. Obaseki used all of those things for propaganda. He said he want to prosecute him. Somebody ran away from the Nigeria since he said he want to prosecute him. To tomorrow there's no prosecution. He's just using all those things for propaganda. And those people who want to believe those stories, they are still believing those stories. Me, I don't fall for those kind of cheap story according to Ranomigo. Those are cheap propagandas. When you look
Sorry, my brother, can I quickly ask you? Don't let him go. What?
Mamadou from South Africa, let Hakim reply, please.
I just want to quickly ask him a question. My brother, have you been listening to me and the Basins?
hello?
Is it still there?
Mamadou, are you there? He said, have you been listening to us?
I've been listening, yes.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. So since I've been talking here, when did I ever accuse Oshomoile of stealing any money? Did I ever accuse him of anything corruption?
He never said you did. He never said you did. He said people.
No. Okay, my brother, I'm going to ask you something now. Do you understand that everybody, just like you, have right to support Oshomoile? I have right not to support Oshomoile as well. Do you understand that?
Yes, you have the right to support he do this. They're getting too much. It's to damage somebody's image.
No, if you were following this,
You know why? Because when COVID-19 started in the whole world, I repeat, Rivers State was the only place in the whole world where hotel was demolished because of somebody whatever they were doing. Even in America, even in Australia, even in China, where this COVID-19 started, Corona started, we never heard they demolish somebody's building because of they were against the COVID-19 rules. But it happened in different states. Kind of person, people who are no, me, I'm not going to support Wike. I'm not supporting you because he's going to rule
my brother, my brother, if you follow, my brother, listen 1 second. If you are a fan of this channel, right, you will know that me, I'm the last person that will support Yesu Wike. If you have been following this channel very well, so me, if that Yesu Wike, okay, I'm not a fan of Yesu Wike. I don't support Yesu Wike. So the thing when I'm talking about Yesu Wike, I was using it as a reference when they were talking about the money the federal government wanted to reform to Edo State. So I was using it as a point of reference. That's so I'm not a fan of Yesu Wike. I don't support him. I don't want him to be the president of Nigeria. That's the truth. So for me, just like I do not support Oshomoile, I don't support Wike. It is my right, and I'm giving you reasons. You might have your own reason why you are supporting him. Fine, I have no problem with that. It is your constitutional right to exercise, to associate, to freely associate with whoever you organize, whoever or whatever organization you want to associate with. I have no problem with that. So me, just like you,
I just want to go to the I don't know if the Nigeria still remember. So the whole world, was the only place where hotel was demolished because of COVID-19 rules. Which was the only person who
Mamadou from South Africa. Sorry, Mamadou, you got disconnected. Mamadou from South Africa. We are talking about Oshomoile here, how we predicted that he will become he will be a contestant or the head of state or president of Nigeria. We are not talking about Wike yet. Wike matter will come later. Hello, South Africa, Mamadou, go ahead. Hello, go ahead, sorry. Thank you. We are talking about Oshomoile becoming the president of Nigeria. We are not talking about Wike here. So, if Oshomoile becomes the president of Nigeria, what do you expect from him? What do you expect that you want him to do? What would you want him to do for Nigeria?
The day it's clear, there are a lot of things that he mentioned that he's going to do, that he knows. When he was a child, when he was growing, he knows past government had the kind of things Nigeria were having, the kind of factory and industry they were working. Now they are not working because of one or two reasons.
Good.
He mentioned all of those things.
Good.
And those are the main basics which country needs. And Oshomoile is the only person, and I think Oshomoile and what do you call this other guy? I just want to make reference. Peter Obi. Those are the.
I want to ask one question. When Oshomoile was the governor, how was the Bende Brewery and the Edo Light doing? Were they closed?
No, they were not closed.
Thank you.
They were working.
Thank you.
I was in a before first 10 of finish left. That's why I left Nigeria. Before I finished first 10, that's why I left Nigeria. Oshomoile did well. He did well.
So if I you just if I in a project like
wait, South Africa, wait. Hakim, go ahead.
If I in a project like Okiafa like this, you say Bende Brewery was functioning under Oshomoile. In a project afternoon like this,
I think so. I was in Nigeria. I think so. Right from Lucky's time. It was, I think, Oshomoile's time, halfway through the second term. That's when the Bende Brewery closed down.
So Edo Line was also working as well, right?
Adola was doing ricketing service then. I know that.
Which one is
Definitely, I
ricketing
know that.
service? When they carry passenger, was it created to do ricketing service or it was created to carry passengers? Which one is ricketing service?
They included in their services cargo, courier. They included courier services along with their normal job. I know that.
Both of them closed down. They closed down during Oshomoile government. So let's not even go there at all. Listen, I'm not saying I don't have anything against the man. I've said it before. Okay,
But
I'm just saying.
I know during his time, during Oshomole's time, they were doing courier services. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. They were doing courier services and their buses broke down. They could not. And putting more money into it, I think Oshomole thought it's a bad idea because Osumbo used most of those buses for his mother's funeral or his father's funeral. After with some of the buses were stolen and the engines removed. I know about that. The
So
buses
it
were
wasn't
running.
it wasn't working under Oshomoile government.
If Osumbo spent 1 year there and the buses were chartered for his mommy's funeral, I think they were working when he came to power. But as
So
at
by the time he left, was he still working? No, it wasn't working. None of them were working.
when Oshomole left, the buses were going down. But I do know that Bender Beauty was still on. They were still producing. I know that
When?
for sure. Then they said Oshomole sold the Okpila cement factory or so for one reason or the other. I don't know whether that is true. Allegedly, according to Elvis Editing, allegedly. So you can see
For
that
me, I don't. For me, those are not even my own issue with I just feel like this guy was talking about when he was the national chairman, how those governors were behaving. Yes, we understand that governors always wanted their ways. Did Oshomole know how his way when he was governor? He had his way. That was how he nominated Obaseki to be the next governor. So all of these things he did, he was fighting against it when he became national chairman. So in River State, for example now,
yeah,
how did APT lost everything in River State? Because Oshomole, as a national chairman, announced initially that they were going to have a direct primaries. Okay, the likes of Magnus Abbes and his people, we said, okay, fine, they were happy. Then he got twisted by Rotimi Amechi, and then he changed his mind and said, no, we're going to go indirect primaries. And those people said, no, you've already said direct primaries. So, but it's not just that on its own. When you are in a position of leadership, you should have the mechanism to be able to resolve issues among your peers. And you see what happened in Edo State as well. You can say, okay, it was not one-sided between him and the Obaseki. Maybe the Obaseki has his own fault as well. But you are the leader. What is your own, what are the mechanisms? You are the national chairman in your own state. You create havoc in your own state. National chairman. Then, to the point that you end up losing the state to the opposition party. And then you're telling me that this man is qualified for president to become president of Nigeria. So is that how he's going to start fighting everybody when he becomes president?
Akim, 1 second. You are maximizing the truth here. We all know what played out why he lost the contest to opposition party. We all know. Don't let us go there unless we want to save it for tomorrow. Unless you want us to save this debate for tomorrow. We all know what played out when Oshomoile lost the state to an opposition party. We know what played out. If you don't, then we have to start a new debate now.
But there's no player. The fact on ground is that APC lost to PDP in that last governorship election. That is the fact on ground. What are we? You say what is the agency that plays out?
Now that I know where you stand in Hakim, I don't want to have a debate. I'm the umpire. I don't want to be one-sided. Otherwise, I would have challenged you tonight for a
But there's
different
nothing like
debate.
there's nothing like being one-sided. Me, I know everybody, we all know that you're an APC man. So if you want to be a debate, we can still have a debate on that.
We all
Also, I
know
don't have.
everybody know you that you are PDP or pro Obaseki.
No. If I'm not a PDP man, so I'm not political. I don't belong to any political party.
You are pro Obaseki. We know that.
Yes, I'm a supporter of Obaseki. That's why I'm not a party person. I don't play political. I don't play party politics.
It's the same 10 and 10 pence. Obaseki is not in PDP at the moment. His name is there, but he's not an active member.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this: after it's tenure now, whoever comes in, I don't have business with them. I don't care what they do. It's none of my business. I don't do that. It's none of my issue.
Let me reply, Agbontan. Alex Agbontan, you've not been very friendly today. You're just saying that Oshomoile is this, Oshomoile is that. Why? If I say this, I'll just say it this way. Why are some Benin people? Why are they just against Oshomoile? One thing I know, this is one Edoma where I come from that is vying for this position. That is why I'm supporting him. I've never got a penny from Oshomoile. I don't see myself enjoy one dividend during his tenure, one thing or the other. The only thing I know about Oshomoile is that I like his ways, the way he grew up, the way he started his life and bulldozer his way to become the governor of Edo State. So that I just admire from him because I like hardworking people. I did not get anything compared to Obaseki. At least he was able to bring that PPP, which I still respect him for. I left Nigeria 2019 and I came back again, went back again, and I found out that there are some adjoining roads, small road, half a kilo road between these places. He's done it. What he's done is to ameliorate the sufferings of the people in the streets. Not for. Let's listen to this guy, please. 1 minute. Go ahead. Talk. Hello. 1 minute. Hello. Go ahead. Talk.
Yo, okay, you say maybe the time of Oshomoile, Opela Cement Factory take close. Opela Cement Factory closed. Now there, my grandmother for Koebo, my father.
Yeah.
Opela Cement Factory closed 1990 something. Oshomoile come to power. Is it not 2007?
No. Wait, Momodu. A lot of people are claiming that Oshomoile sold Opela Cement, and I didn't know. That is why allegedly.
No, what happened was it closed 1990 something. 90 something. I think 1994, 93.
Yeah.
Or somewhere there. If not 94, should be 95 or 6.
Yeah.
Cement Factory closed.
Yeah.
They were producing elephant cement. Their logo was elephant. So it was there getting rust. Isn't this a steel, the iron? They were rusting. So somebody was the one who mobilized and what do you call who will fight Bua to come and take over the factory so that they can produce another job for people. He never sold it. The thing was just there for donkey of years.
He privatized it or sold it to Dangote.
No, it was Bua
that took over.
Yeah. It's Bua there, but Dangote also have a cement factory in that same area. The company like on those limestones.
My people, now here now, they say not be Oshomoile sell cement factory.
Because it was there rotting. Nothing was working. It was there down there.
Thank you.
The cement factory was closed down 1990 something, 95, 96. Which day was Oshomoile come to power? His first turnover was, I think, was 2007 or 2008.
So the military killed it. The military.
Yes, this is time of Abacha
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Epa, please, yes. I'm going to be away from you for 20 minutes, but I'm still going to be in the platform, but I won't be able to contribute for the next 20 minutes, and I'll come back to you, please. I'm really sorry
Thank
about
you,
that.
Hakim. I appreciate very well for honoring the invitation. Wesley Kakabo, I appreciate.
I'm still with you anyway, but I won't just be contributing. That's all.
Thank you very much. Where's good comrade today? My sister Rita Adams is not. It's just on the background. They know that this is a hot topic, and they don't want to support Edoma going for presidency. Hakim, thank you very much for coming. You see, my people, what we are saying today, in case you are just joining us, I am one of those, or Naija Watch, predicted the outing of Adam Oshomoile to contest this election. In that prediction, we did mention Obaseki's name when he was playing to the gallery, like when he said, we are just printing money, we are just collecting money, we are not doing anything. Nigeria is finished, Nigeria money is finished. Then I tried to look at the sociology or the psychological thinking behind such comments. It was then I decided that he too wants to be president or vice president. But again, that my prediction, I'm not wrong at all. In the course of Obaseki fighting for that route, now he found himself in collusion course with PDP because he wanted to control the structure so that he can get the delegates to present to his preferred candidate from the north so that he can be a vice president, or better still, he was of the opinion that presidency would be zoned to the south, then he could present himself as presidential candidate. Now the thing backfired. Another prediction or analysis of my prediction backfired, that not be you get not be you then they look. I work very cool. Not be you get this structure, now me get her. The thing backfire. Okay, it thought of sponsoring somebody from the north. If that one bring money, we could go top am with money because we could get plenty money. So now we can see that my prediction is not wrong at all. Oh my God. +27 63 57. Hello. Yeah.
I want to talk one thing, abeg. You remember the first time Oshomoile come out for presidency, for governorship?
Yeah.
Obasanjo was the president of Nigeria that year.
That's right.
And you know how Oshomoile fought Obasanjo when he was NSC president.
Yeah.
If Oshomoile was dirty, he was corrupt. Obasanjo, that is the time Obasanjo would have deal with Oshomoile.
Yeah.
His name would have not been the pilot.
Yeah.
You know what Obasanjo did to people?
Yeah.
That is where I was scared. I think this is what Obasanjo will get to Oshomoile. Oshomoile's name was never removed out of the pilot. He contested, he went for the election, he wins the election, but he just maneuvered to come and ring the election for his in-law.
Yeah.
Which God later revised. That man is a man. You know, people don't value what they have.
Thank you. Mamadou, don't go away. My people, I think when I hear the thing where this guy they talk now, Mamadou, I go explain that to now where. When I talk that prediction, say, Mona go watch that video when I play since. When I say Oshomoile go be president of Nigeria, I talk and say they go Addis Ababa for Ethiopia, where they go hold meeting. Where they hold meeting, 3 names prompt up. That is Goodluck Jonathan, Oshomoile, and Ogbonnaya Onu. After they talk and finish, they say he get 3 people who go stand against Oshomoile. 1, Obasanjo. 2, Babangida. 3, Abdussalam Abubakar. Make Buhari go talk to these 3 people. And this guy with their life, so Mamadou just explain a little bit of what happened for that accord for Ethiopia. Say make them go talk to 3 people. Obasanjo, number 1. Make them talk to Abdussalami Abubakar and IBB. So once they talk to those 3 people, the coast will be clear. Go ahead, Mamadou.
So when they try to talk, we say, make people they read person well, make they see where for they come and where they go. Before they go start to the corner, because one person say he do this. He never do you that thing, no. They just say because they want spoil his career, they want kill her. His career, his political career don't go there. They don't think kill political career. Now that one when you start to do propaganda, say what kill Obaseki, when they say all the group say they want kill Oshomoile political career. Now their political career go die, not Oshomoile home.
No swearing, no swearing, yeah. No swearing, no swearing. No swearing.
That name, if they go. Even all those military where they power, so they're not popular in Oshomoile.
Yes, I agree with you.
Where people want for the seat there with more crowd. Where? Because they get power, that make them put the hear their name. Make them take out they leave it. The way I call they go no say what they talk that are true.
Thank you.
This also Obaseki election let pass so they don't follow her because they say that he get power, that he get access to the treasury of Edo State. That made all of them don't follow her. They don't say no go do anything. All of them don't they cry, they shout everything now. They know say no go do anything. Now because they say if the police say go chop money, just like what Akin talk now say about that guy when I don't know his name, not be Akin. Where say he like what Obaseki they do the PDP because they open hand they receive. I think say the treasury go open for their doors on top of their desk. Make them they share the money. They don't say no go work like that.
Thank you.
So I deal with you, Okagbe. I deal with you.
Thank you.
Confirm.
This time
when they talk, I they listen to you. Not just when they talk, go left, go right or left. You did there, you did represent. Now God will bless you. God will bless Oshomoile. God will bless Nigeria. Bless everybody.
Thank you.
When I come, all of them, they will still put your hand. Even Obaseki will support Oshomoile to become governor.
Yes, sir.
We will come make Obaseki. We will come make Obaseki Minister of Finance.
Thank you.
For Nigeria.
Thank you. Now, people, when I hear that thing with that mama they talk. Now, this not the real truth. Now, this guy they talk, you know, a person. Because for my earlier something, my earlier introductory message when I tell open this video, and another call from Italy. Hello, go ahead. Hello.
Hello, Ipa.
Go ahead. Go on. Tell us your name and where you calling from.
Yes. Ipa, one thing I for say, I don't know. What you are saying is good and it's right. But there is one thing when me at the observe when una never they bring come out as a topic like the aims. I mean, like the vision of all these presidential aspirants when they come out from different political platform, different political party platform.
Yeah.
You understand me now? I don't know whether the observancy.
Wait to make an answer to that. If you watch me today now, I started by presenting Oshomoile. When people ask me what Oshomoile go do, my panelists will come. That Nale Akin. That one talk say on industrialization. What thing go do? I explain to them.
What Akim just talk just now? Be say I understand Akim position that Akim has the title to his own opinion. Akim opinion, Oshomoile is not capable, or Oshomoile does not have a structures to become Nigerian president.
Now lie for that. If we talk that one, Oshomoile get the structure.
What I see for what they talk because apart from him, He said, in the terms of education, Oshomoile was the governor of Edo State. In terms of education, in terms of what they call factories, you understand my point now?
Industry.
Industry. Then in terms of education, then he go ahead and begin measuring Tinubu compare to how he rule Lagos State, compare Amechi. That was what Akim started. Then the last word he talked about Oshomoile is that concerning the APC national chairman, that if they put him as APC national chairman, Oshomoile messed it up. I don't know if you remember that language when he used it.
No, but to me, I don't agree with him. The people fought him.
That's what I'm saying right now. He said Oshomoile messed it up. He forgets that Oshomoile were having problem with some governors of the APC who were trying to stop his goal or the goal of his own. You know, so Oshomoile is this kind of person. When Oshomoile is kind of person, if he's in position to preside, he loves when he's presiding. He don't like when somebody will just want to come and to turn down his presiding. He's a person like that. Especially when he's doing normal thing. I mean, when he's doing the correct thing. So I saw Oshomoile to be a person like that. And he made one statement in Arise Television. He said, if you are taking away my job, he said, don't take away my honor.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means? It means if you are taking away the position you give to me, the person I am, that is, I want Maniki, I want Maniki with you. Are you getting it now?
Yeah.
Because I'm the person, you cannot share the kind of person I am, but you can take your job away from me. You can take whatever you give to me to preside over away from me. But that honor of a person who God created me to be, a man, if you see the truth, if we speak truth to power, you cannot take it away from me. So that was the kind of person I saw you to be. So Akin, I was in own
entitlement,
is entitled to it. Now, what I want we to be emphasizing on now, is the issue of the fiction of all these political aspirants. Are you getting it now?
Yeah.
Person of Peter Obi. Peter Obi were talking on how Peter Obi emphasized on economic aspect, which that is the area that is specialized on very well. Peter Obi. Then Wike is talking about how to be radical when it comes to terms of Nigeria system of politics, which me I know that it's not easy. So I will not deceive myself or deceive the public that anything that concerns political parties with their people or their aspirants or their political intellectuals, they always fight. It's everywhere in the world, not only Nigeria. They always fight to represent their party in the good side.
So many Peter Obi talk about building the economy, but not talking about how to share it.
He's not talking about how to share it. He's talking about how to build the economy. Can you get it now? How to revise the Nigeria plan for economy. So many of them, Osinbajo is talking about how he has been in a position, how he has filled the part of people who he has visited, the industrial people, they know their pain. He has talked about it. But he never tell us what he wants to change when he comes to power.
The national leaders of the party, APC, where it belongs, they've told him they are not going to support him. So maybe he might be looking for a different party now.
Are you getting it now? So he never tell us. He never tell us, see what he want to do. If he become president, he only tell us that he will lay on the foundation of his paymaster, of his master, which is Buhari. That's what he told us. Then, person of what they call it, Tinubu, who has already, we all know the whole story. Tinubu never tell us. But only one position I saw when he was campaigning in a stadium, when he gathered those boys in the stadium, saying that they promised us. He said they promised us light. Electricity, they never empower to us. They promised us good roads. We never see. They promised us a job opportunity. We never see. Who who are they that promise it? It was part of parcel of them because they are the people who bring out this president.
So I support him with that. If he can start attacking themselves, he try, because most of those roads contract for Benin. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that
Yeah.
he never tell us something different.
Yeah.
I don't know the way Oshomoile were telling us something different. Oshomoile, the way Oshomoile, if you watch properly, when Oshomoile was giving us the reason why he wants to become Nigerian president, he told us many things that is not happening here today. Just number one, he told us, which I hope.
He said he wants to restructure the change.
Are you getting it now?
Yeah.
He wants to change the narrative.
Yeah.
He said he wants a Nigeria where if you are driving Toyota in Nigeria, the Toyota will become made in Nigeria.
Yes.
I don't know if you understand me.
Correct.
If you are wearing a shirt that is for example is Nike or is a Adidas or is a Gucci, it will be Gucci when you will see the name.
Yes.
Gucci. But when you will go to where the ride is where made, you know that is how it is, eh?
Yeah.
If you see Toyota now, you will see the logo Toyota.
I'm not finding it difficult that it will not work, because there is Toyota in South Africa. There is Toyota in South Africa. There is Toyota in Asia country. Why can't we have it in 200 million population?
What's so called the Range Rover, the Land Rover in UK, Range Rover is the contract has been bought by the Indians.
Indian bought Range Rover, Land Rover, yeah.
As we are talking right now, the Chrysler of America is bought by Italian Fiat companies.
Yeah.
Italians are the ones that are producing Chrysler right now. So it's very, very possible. But if only these people will agree make it be like that. You know what I mean? So Oshomoile with his own vision, then the waiting we will have for the put on our stream. What do you see? What do you see with Oshomoile? What do you see with Oshomoile and his vision? We should be talking about this vision. We should all live very strong. Because this man, the way he talks about all these areas, the way he talks insecurity, he speaks about it. What comes of insecurity. Then he talks about education, the ASOS. How he will settle the issue of ASOS. He was not able to explain to us. How do we put that? You know, he is an aspirant too. He on that political platform. He never told us. He were telling us that the problem is from the ASOS, and the ASOS is showing strong head. Are you getting it now? So people with their fiction, that is what I want us to be looking of. Let us look.
You are right. Thank you very much. You are right, Where say? I think now here waiting our brother they talk. He said waiting our brother just talk from Italy now. He said we don't hear too much about how many contestants don't come out, how many candidates won't be. He said make we did diaspora, Naija Watch family, may we begin the research their manifestos, what did they promise us, what did they go do. The one we enter in mind for inside, that now Oshomoile begin comparing with what other aspirants talk say they want to do. To me, the small details where Oshomoile don't bring come out, because this is declaration now quick. Now they do ya declare Oshomoile mugbe or ya mugbe. So the one we just get for a head, where you know say this na how he want the country, now he just talk so. During Oshomoile 8 years term for Edo, for the whole of Nigeria. Now Oshomoile get the Obuduwemi, where see say somebody with the condemned to death. Now only one, when Goodluck Jonathan say all the condemned prisoners, they should go and kill them. All the other state governors they fear. Oshomoile do one. He free the one way he give amnesty to. The one way not good, way wicked, where the thing way do weak, he bad. He said the executor. Oshomoile did it. So it's just like this Fulani herdsmen menace. If they continue during Oshomoile time, Oshomoile go turn against the Fulani people. I know that one for sure. Go say make soldier, police, oh yeah, know that place where they go sit down, so where this Fulani they stay. Just turn it to Otonogbebi. That's the way they take behave. Because say finish the down, that one not concern. Because Ario Dugbo, and now, then they go farm, now that they know picking will go work.
Social media nomads. WhatsApp audio.
We get one person with phone now. I know this person. Hello, go ahead.
Hello.
My brother, go ahead. Talk. I know you. Where's the Kakabo? Papa Dua. Where's it?
Yeah.
Come.
What I see on the Oshomoile, I will support Oshomoile if you want to be a president.
Yes, sir.
I will support him.
Yes, sir.
But my problem with Oshomoile is that Oshomoile has he never talk what he want to be right now. Because he say he has two forms with the way they hand. He gets Senate form, he gets president form.
Yeah.
Because according to an interview yesterday, we do interview for Arise News yesterday
Mm.
evening. The answer say you don't know what you want to do. What do you want to do? Because you get a Senate, first you take Senate, say Senate. Second, after about 4 or 5 days, you say now president you want to. You never turn the Senate form set. You never turn the Senate form set. Go back. You see they hold the Senate form for your hand. You see they hold the president form for your hand. You know what you want to do? The answer. You say yes. You say but now constituency they do not. They make you vote for. They make contest for Senate. But as they can look at, they can say nah the president you want to.
Yeah.
But the only thing where I see there, I'm not just saying Oshomoile ready to be president. I just say that Tinubu give him money. Make cut. I just say people will come out for Yoruba land, Oshomoile, Fire Me, all those people for West, Nigeria West, do South. Tinubu do because all those guys now, but Tinubu guys, all of them are Tinubu guys. So he want you to cut some people from over, some delegate come up for people hand. Then he want you to take some delegate come up for people hand. Now I think say Oshomoile want to, now Tinubu want to. Now strategy. Oshomoile don't want contest for president. You don't want contest for president. Now strategy will Tinubu bring command now. We want to take that election from southeast and come southwest. So you know say Oshomoile is a very powerful person for Nigeria.
Just like as Obaseki do when he say make you do a go take from. Now you take.
God will bless you, pa. God will bless you, pa. Let me say, Oshomoile na Senate Tiwago. But Tinubu come out with a big strategy. We don't know. He bring fire me command. The other one this one where this Ogun State man still come out again. Where did they come out for? Oshomoile come out. What all these people they come out for? So he want to do strategy. We want to take the power come for Satistan. So now what do they want to do? If Oshomoile come out, Ogun State man come out, Fire me come out. All those delegates we want to get for Satis, what roaches we want to get. They don't get that. You follow the dragon. Oshomoile follow the dragon. Then later he go. Tinubu go get big delegates. They win the roaches.
Okay, Papa do make I ask this question, eh? Which kind of popularity Oshomoile get for Southwest for Yoruba land?
Oshomoile gets popularity for Yoruba land more than the Benin.
You only they speak Yoruba language. I know that one. Most of Oshomoile ally now from the north. Yeah.
Oshomoile stay for Ibadan. They still all in life for Ibadan. You don't forget Oshomoile stay for Ibadan. Oshomoile go for Ibadan. He go Kaduna. Go be tailor for Texas. Where they do cloth. Oshomoile spend almost of his life for Ibadan. But after I go for Ibadan, go get one work for this Texas, for this Kaduna Texas. Where they do cloth. Where they do cloth. Oshomoile was a tailor. I don't know how he take their money. Me I know Oshomoile take their money. Oshomoile not get money before. Oshomoile take their money before. Me no know because of this governor wey enter.
You not get Oshomoile not get that kind of money. Oshomoile go. Amen. Muja. Do you have evidence what do you and the governor no run na ma probe? Mujane we tabeli o tabeli o make your man do aka we abi law me make your man. But mujagwe gwa for na we muna lili me then igona do we na do ka we again say na me na munu we na de yebe be no je we na do ka we you can kill my political career. I will tell Oshomoile, make it just keep quiet, make it not cause trouble. I will deal with him. So I'm not telling you very well. A loyalty is a nominati probe. What's here?
Because there's a problem. Because for example, if I'm an MD in a company of then they already go say in Nigeria and you're a permanent secretary. And yeah, you go say. But yeah, always politician go say. Permanent secretary go say. A politician tell you a permanent secretary must stand there with ministries. And you go like that.
You can't tell me why. And no, you have Oshomoile go. A political grandson and yeah, Igodo Patrick Obai Agmo. I take Aru Igbenoga supporters a coordinators when I say coordinator Igodo Mere Ukbogeha. Igodo ma mego doga mego Oshomoile mego no me no polo Oshomoile are 100 million naira or 200 million naira domo all it spend 200 million a governor of ma when I away me the election of the party as when I can do mego another ticket in when the party or the sponsor or the pay me here. And the party ni APC or power with those states. Dame only time for Oshomoile. I mean, Obaseki Madi Goladian. Obaseki na secretly honor the 300 million naira honor Urogide. The reason is that Oshomoile Makwe niye choose senators to be a candidate Ladia. He worked against us. Do Oshomoile mego Oshomoile Mwiga Ladia Yahweh Odarea Oshomoile Mwiga Ladia ya finance egebe ati ave capture osa. We understand. So at the end of the day, I can stop a campaign, no more campaign before election. Obaseki na vie for Toyota Hilux gear. Igodo. Emana with my view of my a campaign for ne. Most of the things, posters, I have viola, posters are my viola dia. Na ajo, then koga rige ladian by ya de poster, violele eya. Denko was only contesting for 2 local government, while Igodo was contesting 7 local government. Ige politics. De kokana wa dugo mune nukana tonuvu yeba. Atonuvu yo wurigo. Okay, our election for ne Obaseki do woge okay governor. Edokpa mana watch a television. Or we get water storm. Amamio ya mu this and that game anywhere. Clemetagba na ladia. Clemetagba. Oriowie Oriotien Obaseki. Oshomoile no ro maladia. We will not do another probe. Not do tebe na lugo. Then my we guana. Or amekpa me no roy 2 weeks ago. Ya ni wa Bowa slope. Osemokpa river. A flooding shikbo bana mukbo bana muhe na do mu you we osemena. I'm not lying. You made the video. Oh. So a water storm. Igo ni amamio. Ani ana with Boba slope. Inyakaya protest with governor's office. Obaseki na tamie where a word mark of we however, ye pay counterparty ene. I'm waiting for World Bank. So these are how the problem. When I tell me 30 billion a man you go knock, I might take him or them. But tell me go ni. Yana muna. Dechi. Oh. Dechi for you. Dechi for you no. Kakabo. Only do na wari go straight away. Anakaya mi omo. Anatama omemo boba mi dan onaka we igo na we na riere do Obaseki wa ha e flood ye ga redo. Obaseki ma we ni adai. We oji. Amata we ni adai. Then I tabona. Where am your man no me billion where Igo ni egbe ile. We are never to where you go ni boy imagine where owa no boy no boy yamo. Owa kakabo mu go very oh we have me hotel no kwa. Yeah. We make bank account
You remember the World Bank gave Nigeria those $250 million for hospital building.
Inigo ya ri ni ai.
They borrowed $250 million from the World Bank. Then approved $150 million.
Yes.
So as this finish up on the other big hospital,
New era college abi. New era ye bagi be new era bitoga dollar yi oga renovator.
So later, he only had no money. The for him to leave the power. Well, it was after $150 million, so after 6 months for him to leave power, and I think Buhari, okay, 50 million or 70 million, we can want to be approved. when he called it when I go back, that I'm not here for. The one I want to go and up on our son. He no give money with 6 months in the way you have.
Okay, muja go. $70 million. Mr. Okundaye, muja lagun. Welcome, Mr. Okundaye.
If I'm back with you.
Eh?
I said I'm back with you.
La muja, Papa Oduwa, la muja drop. Welcome back, Mr. Hakim and Mr. Okundaye. Igonu nu wetani ni Papa Oduwa because mama no gwa inwe ni ya game me. Wetan say $70 million. Exchange rate no ga rege ni do add up to 30 billion. La wo uwoni iketi we. Mr. Hakim and Mr. Okundaye, there's one call from America. I'll pick your call. I'll pick this call, then I will talk to you. Hello, go ahead. Please, can you unmute your listening device? Go ahead, America.
Yeah, Epa.
Welcome. Thank you.
Please, can you unmute your Epa, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Okay. My contribution this,
Yeah.
my name is Destiny. They call from California.
Okay. Welcome,
My
Destiny.
first time calling into a past show.
Thank you very much. Welcome, Mr. Destiny.
For the Christians on this platform,
Yeah.
if for you to understand the Bible,
Yeah.
you have to start reading from the Genesis before you get to Revelation.
That's true.
And for us to fix this problem when every Nigerian they face today,
Yeah.
we have to go to the genesis of all these problems.
Yeah.
Most of these people, when they clamor for all these people, APC, PDP, and the rest of them,
Yeah.
All these promises when they make today, they don't make years back when I was a kid.
Yes.
Now I don't agree. Any of these promises when they make, they're not fulfill them.
Yes.
So if we don't get it right this time, we're not going to ever get it right anymore.
Yes.
Every single day, if you receive 10 phone calls from Nigeria, now money, problem, hunger, and the rest of them.
Yes.
Please, make we not use sentiment. Make we not use, now my papa friend did this, or religion or tribe or anything. Make we get it right this time, and my contribution be that one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
You too.
God bless you. And I see that man with phone call just now. He said, make we not use sentiment. Now me they talk to, I know that one because everybody knows me now from Edo. Since where they built, where they from Edo people never bring person where go be president, let alone don't come promise and faith. Then our brother with the America, they never do promise and faith. Make we try Oshomoile because if he promise 3 things, at least if he give us one of the problem we did for 4 years, then we go like him. If he not come be 2, he not go get the second. He not go get the second term. I saw me they look at for 4 years is enough. Hello, go ahead. Hello, this is a call from Germany. Go ahead. You not go through. So if we begin to give for 4 years, make we try a doma. Me I not did that one with them they talk say make we not use sentiment. Me I not be one of the person where I agree for Nigeria because Nigeria was created with fraud. So I support as it be before the regional system. Not be this kind one true federalism honor the color now. So if a Doma say one do, a Doma never promise that kind of promise and faith. Mr. Okundaye, welcome.
Germany +49 173.
Hello, tell us your name, where you calling from, for my panelists to take you on. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello, switch off the one where they take watch us. Switch that one off.
Okay. I just want to say something.
Go ahead, talk on.
Hello?
Hello, go on, talk.
Yes, I'm Dr. Obano, Oseniki Obano.
I saw your comment before. Welcome, doctor.
Address the issue of our students that are being laid to rest at home.
Yeah.
If Oshomoile wants to show his popularity, let him use the 100 million that he's using for this campaign to go and pay the staff so that the students can return back to school. That is my only contribution. Please let us insist on that. Praising Oshomoile or Baseki, I'm not interested in that. Let us move our youth from home so that they can join this successful society.
You made the 100 million form.
Yes, the 100 million they are contributing for funds. Let them put it towards this, the solving of the problem of the staff and students, so that our students can get back home.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my own contribution, please.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
All right.
If I agree to you.
May I answer Dr. Obano first, I bet, before you answer that? Dr. Obano, your asset, Okunda Yehemenutawa. Dr. Obano, the answer Benin name, maybe not from Igbanke you come from.
No, now Obano, now my brother. Now my papa brother, Bona.
The way they talk like a big book. So
no, we are the one.
Hey, like pastor, now I can't get a Igbo accent. Okay, now then my Emmanuel Bogun done that. You understand? Not be Oshomoile bond those people 100 million to take fund to come make Nigeria better. A lot of people, they say Tinubu get billions, make it use part of it to make go pay the student. They say Atiku get money, made them you don't pay. Leave Oshomoile out of this. So I can make you answer that. I can answer that. Answer Dr. Obano.
I don't get any answer to give. But what do you mean I want to talk about? Say, you said Oshomoile is not a billionaire. Do you understand that 100 million is 10% of 1 billion? Do you understand that 100 million is 10%? If you divide 1 billion into 10, now 100 million. Because now Oshomoile take go buy a piece of paper. You say it's not a billionaire.
Okay, can you understand? Say for that Nigeria now, at 2019 you go, me just come for the 4 weeks where me spend. I swear by Almighty God, me spent 3.5 million naira. So it's like piece of paper, toilet roll. No,
nothing. Money where you spend for yourself will not be the one you take go buy a piece of paper. Where you take go buy a form.
What thing I spend for myself? I buy clothes for myself. I not see what thing I take and buy. I want to buy for me. I get another job. That's not value. Get value.
You not eat. You not give people money. You not dash people money.
Oh, not be all not the same. The 100 million where they go, they want to put down for dustbin.
You just buy APC form. 100 million for one form for piece of paper. I don't know.
People pay the money. Now people pay the money.
Listen, that thing is a lie. Nobody pay 100 million for anybody. If anybody tell you that somebody pay 100 million for anybody.
Sorry, please join me to welcome Engineer Ken. He's here with us this afternoon.
Engineer Ken, I greet you. Welcome to the platform.
Could I not talk?
I know as a person they talk. I know if he use the Jack voice like that now. So that is where.
What I was going to say earlier, what Papa Odua was trying to explain to you was the money that he was explaining was 200. I think it was 225 billion. Then conversion it came to 30 billion, and the money was collected in 3 tranches. So the first 2 times the money was 75 million was given to Edo State via approval from the National Assembly when Jonathan was still the president. Then it was 6 months. If you remember, even PDP under Danobi as the chairman then came out and said, Oshomoile have less than how many months in office? Why is he still collecting money? That was when he collected the last tranche of $75 million. So that I think that was what the man was trying to explain. He didn't say that 75 million is equivalent to 30 billion. To be honest with you, this year when I came on this show earlier, these were not even my bone of contention when it comes to my disagreement with whether Oshomoile should be president. I'm just saying, for me as a person, you listen to his declaration speech. I didn't hear what I wanted to hear. He never said nothing about decentralization of the Nigerian electricity system. He never said anything about autonomy or how to make it a true federalism. He just never said anything about reforming the system. That is why these are what I'm trying to say to you, Pa. It's not whether he's building road or whether. I'm just saying the things that I personally believe that we need to do to move the country forward. I didn't hear from him, and I don't think he stands for any of those things. That is why I'm personally, I don't support him. I'm not going to support somebody just because he's an Edo man. I only support someone if I feel that they have what it takes, or they're telling me what I want to hear.
I understand you there. Let me give you a response on that. Somebody said he was going to sponsor or support industrialization. Isayawe industrialization, electricity now, all those ones are included. Abi, do you think so? Okunda, go ahead before.
As Buhari not be doing electricity since how many years now? What did we get from it? It is not what you want to do, it is how you're going to do it, Ipa. What I'm trying to say to you like this, I just quickly round up on this. I want you to understand something.
Get all the time, talk.
Okay, you see what I'm trying to explain to you now. You see the issue of electricity, right?
Yeah.
If we just say, okay, you decentralize it, we have a national grid. Okay, let's have a state grid or regional grid. You understand? So that if a governor come in and then they can use their influence to attract investors to come and invest in power, the state should keep that power in their state. So imagine if Lagos State now is able to attract investors into Lagos State, and then Lagos State begin to generate its own power 24 hours. What happens? Lagos State will come off the national grid. So whatever Lagos State used to consume from the national grid, then it goes to another state. So if Rivers State as well becomes self-sufficient in energy, they will come off the national grid. So whatever Rivers State used to consume on that national grid, then go back to a different state. So those states that cannot afford to bring investors will stay on the national grid. Why those who are able to bring investors will have their own state grid? Just listen, because you don't. I don't want to speak the language. Just because you don't want something doesn't mean everybody has to suffer from it. You know, no, it's a national purpose. So this is the direction that we have to start thinking of going. If we want to create a true federalism, the way we say it is, we must now start to decentralize. Look at state police, or even if you don't want to create state police because you are afraid of governors, but decentralize the system so that whenever you have a police system in the state level, they don't have to take orders from Abuja. You understand what I'm saying, Pa? All of these things is what we need to start doing now. It's not like I'm going to industrialize the country.
I understand you. Wait for 1 second. Let me give you response to this. My suggestion, you know, like you now, if you are aspiring candidate and you say, I will give you industrialization, or I will give you...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, engineer. 1 second.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
You know, when you're doing your declaration, you don't have time to keep explaining yourself. We've only heard summary of Oshomoile's manifesto. If he says he's going to do industrialization, it's up to our journalists or investigative journalists to go around, or in another subsequent convention or meeting, he will say to them, people will ask him, how are you going to do this? This is what I'm going to step by step. He's just a policy maker, not the person to actualize, to carry out to do the work. You bring new specialists to design how it's going to work. I cannot see somebody at this point, day and age, talking about industrialization without energy. Okay. That's my own response to you.
Okay. Can I talk now, or Junior Ken?
Go ahead. Okunda, go ahead. Hakim seems to be satisfied with my explanation. Go ahead, Okunda.
Thank you, Pa. Thank you, Mr. Ken. Thank you, all the listeners. Thank Mr. Naija Wash. People are talking like me. If any Edo State person come out, is welcome. If Delta person come out, is welcome. Even from the east, is welcome. The south is welcome. No north is welcome at all. But there are factors that I will let the Satanás begin to see in that country, because the Satanás claim to be educated.
Continue talking, Okunda, 1 second. Sorry.
The Satanás claim to be educated and wise, whereby I will explain how the Satanás are the biggest fool in the Nigeria. I will use a parable of 5 friends came together and went to the same school, while 2 decide not to put their proper way in that, put their proper time in that school. One decide to go for agric, while the other one decide to go and learn work. Then the other 3 start emphasizing that they are going to school. All they learned in that school was to learn language, so they can speak another man language frequently, fluently, and no error in their another man language. Even they can add their own language to that another man language, and they came back home and said they are educated. So they begin to cry because they cannot speak another man language fluently. Now, do they survive? Do anybody survive in another man language because you know how to speak another man language? No. We survive on these 2 things, which these 2 people went for. 1 who went for farming, 2 who went for technology. Now, those who went and learn work are not doing the technology, while the other one who went for farming are now the boss of everybody, because the one who do technology will eat food. The one who went to school to go and learn another language and proud that is educated will eat food, while the one who go for farming himself will still eat food. So the reason that Nigeria is calling one Nigeria today, it is because those one who go for farming are more educated than the rest, because they know that without food, nobody will survive. And only them cannot eat their food alone. So they have to start dragging everybody together and say we are one, so that we can continue consuming their food. That is why the answers were that the satanical fools are the one controlling everybody in that country. They are the one controlling of the food, because they are dragging people because they want people to buy their food. While the Igbos who went for the learning of work are the one producing technology. So these people, technology, we all need this. And the farmer know that they need the technology to make their farm great. That is why they are dragging the Igbo to themselves that, no, you cannot leave us because we need your technology to boost in our farming. Then why the Benis, the Calabas, and the Yorubas, those who are your proud that they are educated because they can speak British language. Speak British language from here till next tomorrow, it doesn't give you any power. It doesn't make you wise. It doesn't make you anything. So, but those who don't know how to speak British language, they are the one controlling your electricity, controlling your army, controlling your efforts, controlling everything. To tell you how the Satan are so foolish, bragging that they are educated, the food they have in their house, which is the oil that they're supposed to be proud of, to say we want to leave the country. Without we controlling it, nobody can control, nobody can talk. The Satan, they said there is no educated, they are still the one controlling that oil, telling the Sat and their timber, telling them the kind of food they will eat in that their oil. That's to tell you who are educated. That is not to go and learn British language, which we are talking today, known as English, that make education. The person said, we went to school, we are lawyer, we are judge, we are everything. The one who did not go to school are the one to sell law before the school you go to will be accepted as a law or not. The one who did not go to school will be the one to determine for those who claim to be educated because they can speak another language. As a professor, he will be the one to dictate the amount they will pay him or her. He will be the one to pay, to dictate for the judge how much they are going to pay. So we have to understand that what the Southerners call education are nothing like education at all. So that is what we have to talk about that. Then it is our time for we to grow up in our memory and say, we hold Nigeria. We are the one that's supposed to control Nigeria. We are supposed to be the one to say, this is what will happen, and this is what not what will happen. That is, it really, we are educated. We are supposed to be protesting and giving laws that are supposed to be happening in that country. That is what will happen. If Southerners really went to school the way they claim, Benue is supposed not to be called North. Kogi not supposed to be called North.
1 second. Alex Agmontan, I'm very sorry. It's because of trying to block a hacker. I block you by mistake. Please, I don't know. I will try and get you back on. It's just a mistake. It's not you that I meant to, because it's hacker. As I was trying to block him, you were blocked. It was a mistake. Please.
Sorry, I think a lot of people complain about the audio on the comment section. Could you just ask them if the problem is still there? Because
no,
I think a lot of people just complain about the audio.
It was coming from your side. When you left, it was audible. Now, for now, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, is it better now?
I can hear everybody. Yes, everything is okay.
All right, okay.
Yeah, please, Alex Agmontan, you are welcome. Mr. Okundaye, 1 second. I just want to hold you on for there first. Mr. Engineer Ken.
Yes, sir.
One Dr. Obano phoned. Where's your book here?
No, sir.
One Dr. Obano phoned that Oshomoile, for example, I'm not saying now Oshomoile, they talk, we said the 100 million, you should use it to pay university lecturer. Do you think Oshomoile has 100 million, or he should use that money to go and pay university lecturer? Please tell us your own your thing before Kundaye can continue. Kundaye is talking about policy tailor, people that will tailor policy of the.
But the truth of the matter is this: 100 million naira is money for a bottle of champagne for these guys. 100 million naira is a bottle of champagne, one bottle of champagne for this guy, meaning that 100 million naira is nothing to them. You know, it is us that are struggling, living a righteous life and trying to do the needful, not to be corrupt, to be like them, that are looking at 100 million naira a big thing. 100 million naira is a chicken change for Adam Soliu Oshomoile. Let me take us back when that man was a governor. Remember the 35 or 30 billion naira Waterstone project? You know, him and our present governor, who was the economy team boss at that time, they took all this money to themselves. So do you know how much Oshomoile embezzled? For good 8 years, he was getting what they call a security vote. What did you do with that money? And do you know that during the time of his tenure, Goodluck Jonathan was the president. In Benin at that time, Goodluck Jonathan released about 2 or 3 oil wells in Benin to them, so that they can drill those oil and use the money to develop Benin. You know, nobody heard about it. You know, it takes the top leaders to know what is going on in their states. You know, Oshomoile and the rest of that men that don't want to call their names, they all share that money between themselves. You know, these guys are crooks, all of them, from their boss as the president of Nigeria, what is his name, Mohammed Buhari, you know, to the least person in APC, as of now, they are all rogues and criminals. You know, and I must say that even Oshomoile right now is not even spending his money. That ticket was given to him by his political godfather, Tinubu. You know, I can't wait for Mr. Naija to bring him to this platform. He cannot escape the truth. One thing I've learned about these people, when they talk to you, look at the psychology part of what they are saying. When they talk to you, look at the opposite side of what they are saying. It's so painful that they are deceiving our youth that are clapping their hands onto them, singing Hosanna, Hosanna onto them. Of which these guys are not ashamed. Look at the 17 presidential aspirant men that came out to become, that are saying they want to become a president of Nigeria. 100 million naira for each of them into 17 places will give you 1.7 billion
billion.
naira. That 1.7 billion naira, you should divide it into dollars. That is $200,000 times 17. How much do you have there? How much do you have there? You're having about a 1.4.
Ejini, 1 second. You live in America.
Yeah.
To run a presidential campaign and to run a presidential campaign and produce the president, how much do you think they spend? You don't know. You can Google it.
No, I can tell you, sir. You don't even need to Google. You have to, if you're a smart person that has sense or wisdom, you can easily put your one or two together and you get the equation and you get the figure. In America that I live, God bless America, a presidential ticket is just $500. $500.
How much?
$500. $500.
$500 to obtain a
Yes,
ticket. But they may
yes.
have come up because of a lot of people who go and take tickets.
You
They will
see,
go and obtain the
you
form. That
see,
is why they
you see,
use the money.
my brother, sir, with all due respect, sir, it is about time that we that live in the aspirant hearts to put our acts together and let's fight these guys from here. We can't fight them from their land, from the land, because they're going to execute us one after the other. So the only thing we can do is to fight them from here. In the sense that we all should come together. Let's talk to our parliament here in the US, here in the UK, the ones in Germany, the ones in Netherlands, the ones in Swiss, the ones in Australia. If you live in China, everybody should come together. Go to your parliament, submit paperwork on these atrocities that you are committing. I just watched I watched the link just now. It wasn't a link. Somebody posted a video of those two army couples. The husband and wife, their Nigerian army that were beheaded by the unknown government, the killer Easterners. You see, that is so sick of these people. And those guys they are not Fulani X-Men right now. They are Igbos like them because they are Nigerian army. Look at the way they killed the man. Look at the way they beheaded the lady. You know, so people, I don't blame them. I blame those politicians that is in that region that fail to act. I blame the government or the federal government that fail to protect the lives and the properties of their citizens. What we got to do is to put our heads together. All this documentary, all these pictures, all this video, we should put them together and file it into one court in every country you are. Let's fight them in. The next thing the world will sanction them. You understand my point? Let's fight it in and let's implicate the British government into this camp, the Chinese government into this camp, even the American government that I am into this camp, because they are the ones giving these politicians money, borrowing them money to perpetrate all this evil that they are doing. And they know that when they give them this money, they're going to share it among themselves, and they're going to take that money again back to the white country that they borrowed that money from and keep in their account. in that same country, and those people will not borrow those money from their own bank and use it to develop themselves. And meanwhile, our generation now and the next generation to come and the 10th generation to come will be suffering for the loan being borrowed by the devilish people like Oshomoile. Like Oshomoile. I can't wait for the day this man will come to this platform and yeah, and I will give it to him back to back if I am be permitted by the CEO of this Naija Watch program. Because men like that deserve what? Execution, public execution. Do you know how many lives that they have killed? You and I know we should not try to go the matter, meaning that we should not try to blame the matter. We should try to call a spade a spade. We know how they are, how devilish and evil they are. As from now, as from this moment, let's start watching. You start hearing missing children, missing females, missing young boys. You start hearing them. They're going to be killing human beings for sacrifice, to penetrate their selfishness and their greed into politics. Because of what? Because of money. These people, I don't know where they are taking this money to. If the life of late billionaire in US dollar, Captain Osa can tell them and show to them that no matter money you have, it cannot save you if your time comes and you will not take it with you. I quoted, and I want to call one of our adult sons. He's late now. Do you know that man's money in Singapore is bigger than Singaporean GB? Tony Aneni, the Asian man. If that man should take his money away from Singapore, Singapore will crash. In his funeral, those Singaporean Chinese you see there, they are not just there, they were dedicated from Singapore to honor him. Because since 1980 something, that is where he kept all the billions that he sold from Nigeria. And these are all our money. It's my money, it's your money, it's everyone's money. And these Chinese folks, and these European folks, and these American folks, they know it all, but they will not bring it out. They will not bring it out because they are using that money to develop their country, while Africa, as a continent, remain a shithole. These people.
Thank you, Engineer Ken. Thank you. 1 second. I just want to I'm going to respond to your claim. You said you started your comment by saying, God bless America.
Yes, sir.
I will take excuse. Please pardon me. I'm going to make a parable, one parable.
Yes, sir.
I cannot use English to explain it.
Yes, sir.
Do razen. The 14 members that were denied their right to be inaugurated. Last 2 weeks, it dominated that these people are, the APC said they should be given automatic ticket to come back. Then I went to one of the meetings. That meeting on that day, Denko was there. I said to them, for me, they should be given the ticket. But on the other side, I explained to them that these people should have been sworn in. They should have allowed Obaseki to swear them in. Then later, they can do what they have to do. That Omanera Zen, where Tiaka Winyatima wasn't you were doing or Iana do meeting, where Yamujaya da Keva Filugbe, Afi Catapult Yagbe Lavazen. Whereas that just brings me back to Taban, where we all need to go into different countries. People in different countries should send a petition to the country, their respective countries.
Yes. To the High Commissioner.
Will it not be better that we all go home and start to fight it out there? Because
no, it's not going to work that way with all due respect, Ipa. You know why it will not work? Our own brothers are being polluted with this evil man. This evil man.
Engineer Ken, one more question.
Yes, sir.
You call these people devilish people, evil.
Yes.
Eh? Can you look your left and right and see, is your brother, your uncle, your sister not in politics?
Yes, that is what. Okay, you want me to answer that question?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much for this question, sir. And the answer is this: if you are ready for it to work, you have to be ready to sacrifice anyone. If my own father is among them that is being killed, that is killing that country,
Then your
he has to
father's
go
enemy
down.
is devilish.
Yes, of course, he has to go down for it. He has to pay for his crime. If it's my mother, if my brother or sister, if my own child is the one involving in it, they have to pay for it. You understand? They have to pay for it. You have to. If we don't do that, there will be no Nigeria and there will be no Africa. I'm telling you,
When did you last visit Nigeria?
Epa, it's not about when did I last visit Nigeria. It's not about that. It's not about it. It's not about it. You go there to visit it, will not change it. They will give somebody
No,
just
because
5,000 to visit
with
you.
what I've seen, with a
Mm,
country of 200 million people, to
mm,
me, please permit me to say this. I
yes.
think we've done 40% of development. The problem with us is that we have that population, and these people, this money we are claiming that they've stolen, it's not all that much to me.
Epa, why okay, maybe you are a billionaire. Epa, maybe
Hmm?
you are a billionaire. But let me take us back.
I'm not a Tanzanian, let alone
Let me
Tanzanian.
take us back for a minute. I
Yeah.
remember in the 90s, and in the 80s,
Mm.
India, China, Pakistan, Indonesia, Sri Lanka, Myanmar, even Malaysia, even Thailand, those Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Nigeria was better than them. Those people were in
But
poverty.
what was the population then?
It's not about population. Population has nothing to do with it. It's about the economies. And the economy of the country is being sabotaged by the greedy ones and the devilish politicians. That is what we are talking about. It's not the population, sir. It's not the population. Let me tell you something. America itself is a continent. The whole of Texas is bigger than Nigeria. If America as a country now should have what Edo State has, America would be everywhere will be full of gold. The streets will be like gold. America will be like Dubai. If America as a country should have what Edo State has, do you understand? All those Nigerian men that call themselves a billionaire, you should sit them down and ask them, how did you make your money? All of them, they cannot tell you one single thing that they did to make their money. They cannot tell you how they work for their money. They cannot tell you how that money generated from. They cannot tell you because those money were all the Nigerians' money that they embezzled. They embezzled it. They embezzled it. Their children is now taking over from the embezzlement of their parents. We all know when the Switzerland returned back $1 billion, returned back $1 billion of late Sonny Abacha, then the Abacha family came out and say that they can never be poor as Dangote. They can never be poor as Dangote after getting $1 million back. They can never be poor as Dangote. So my brothers, this is the truth. We should stop patronizing these people. That is why we are suffering. We patronize these devilish leaders. We are not calling, they are not leaders. They are politicians. They are not leaders. We patronize them. We worship them. So they
My
believe that
brother,
they are gods.
my brother,
That, yes.
what is the solution?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Good
Thank you. I
question.
have solution.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Please, this person who said he has solution, please, I just asked the person who is talking. Let it lead us on the way forward. What is the solution? When it comes to your time, sir, you can also give us your solution. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. This is my solution. My solution might be so rush, eh? But it will make a way. This is my solution. We should go back to the West. It's the Western world that is the root of this so corruption that we are passing through. Ask me how. Hello?
How?
Carry
Okay.
on, sir. Carry on.
Okay. The Nigerian government will go to China to borrow loan. The Nigerian government will go to Switzerland to borrow loan. The Nigerian government will go to America to borrow loan. And this white nation know fully that this loan that they are borrowing, that they are not using it for the purpose of for the purpose of what they are borrowing it for. Now this money, they will take only 10% inside and use it. The remaining 90% will be shared among their parties and among themselves. And those money will be returned back again to their various accounts in the countries that they have an account with. You understand me? And
Yes.
the Nigerian government and Nigerian citizens will now be paying interest rates for the money that these politicians have borrowed. They will not be servicing it for another 4 years, making 8 years. Another of their police will come in again after 8 years. The servicing will still continue. They will keep on borrowing. So that is why God has brought us out, taking us out from Africa, planting us in different countries in the world. This is what we have to do. We have their names, we have their record. We should team up, bring out their names and their record, and start going to their parliament, dropping them one by one in their parliament. Let them start reading it, and they will know that we know the secret, we know their truth, that they should stop borrowing money to these devilish people. Trust me, my brothers. If we start doing that, you will not see the changes. All of them will start acting up. That is the only way that we can have at least 25% victory. 25% victory. And look at the school right now. Look at the ASIT strike. I was watching the protest. A guy says that the course is supposed to read for 4 years and graduate. He has spent 7 years. Do you understand? And these politicians, none of their children is in Nigeria going to school. From their high school to their college to their universities, all of them, they're all in abroad. Let me use the deputy governor of Edo State as a case study. His children is in Canada schooling. His children is in Canada schooling. Former governor of Edo State, his children is in America schooling, working. Oshomoile children is in America schooling and working. So we know all these things. If we can put our acts together, combine all their names and their record, and give it to each of our parliaments, all their children will be returned back to Africa. They will deny their studies and send them home. It's very easy for us to do if we unite. If we unite and submit their record. Let me shock you. Let me borrow this word from our great good comrades. Let me shock you. You remember the underwear bomber? The underwear bomber, the little boy shot the 18 or 20 or 19 years old boy from London. You know that the father has a bank. The father is the CEO of the first Islamic bank in Nigeria, in the northern side of Nigeria. If you are not
Yeah.
a Muslim, you cannot have an account in that bank. And this same man, he was the chairman, board of trustee, and board of director of First Bank of Nigeria for 27 years. And later on, when he opened his own bank, the man cried out that he doesn't trust his son, that his son went to Myanmar to join ISIS or whatever. He ran to American embassy, he made a complaint. Ask me why. He did a smart move because he knows that one day the son is going to be caught. If the son is caught, that's the West, meaning America and the European nation, they are going to deny his license for running a bank. So Switzerland is going to take back the Swiss code that they gave to him. So his bank will not function anymore. If he send money from that bank, it won't go through to anywhere. You know, for that not to happen, that was why he went to report his son. And this man bought a house for his son in London for over 7 or 8 million pounds. Hello?
We are here. We are listening. What?
Speak on, we are hearing.
He bought a house for his son in London for over 7 to 8 million pounds, if it's not more than that. Where did he get that money from? Where did he get that money from? You see, my brother, this is the time. This is the time that we have to act. I'm the one that says, let's stop doing the talking and let's do the working. We need to put all these papers together and let's start from it. Let's start from it. Let's start from it. We'll stop those papers all over the world. Trust me, the West will know their secret.
Sir,
yes.
Do you think that
Yes, I'm
alone
hearing
will
you.
solve? Do you think that alone will solve the issue?
Yes, of course.
Or that is just
alone will
one
solve
of the
the issue.
solution?
That alone will go a long way. It will go a long way when your children that they went to hide in abroad will be returned back home for them. Then their name will now be, all their names will be tagged with no flying zone, with a red flag that they cannot fly out of their country. Do you understand? When that happens, you see Nigeria economy will start booming, the schools will be the best, and everything. Trust me.
One question.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Just one question first, Engineer Ken?
Yes, sir.
Don't you think the West, the activists, the anti-corruption process, international anti-corruption network, they are already fighting? They are already saying that even when the loans were to be written off from poor countries, we saw a lot of actions. Do you think going to the embassy will solve the matter?
Yes, that is what I'm saying now. You know, the West are playing games. It looks like a chess game or a draft game. That is how the West are playing with Africans.
Was he not in Britain that Ibori's money were exposed and he went to prison? Yeah.
My brother, were you in prison with Ibori?
And when he was going back to Nigeria, the people in where's that place, Ogarefe, they all came out to give him a heroic welcome.
Because
that's what I wanted to tell him. That's what I wanted to. I'm coming, sir. Don't you think?
That is what I'm saying.
Sir, excuse me. Let me butt in at this moment. Don't you think that the people who cause your problem cannot give you solution to such problem? Now, why I make this statement is this. The America, the European nation, I don't think they are our major problem, although they are part of our problem. Now, I want to let you know that we are our problem by ourselves back home. Why did I make this statement? I don't believe in going to report these people at the United Nations or in each of the country assembly will solve our problem. If you report, it changes nothing. What we should be clamoring for
My brother,
is, I'm
speaking
coming,
of
sir. I once asked this question on Naija Watch program. People attacked me. They said, no, it's not done that way. It's not done that way. I asked them this question. Why is it that the same Europe who keep the stolen money, the same Europe who keep the stolen money, is the same Europe that is laughing us that we cannot put our house together? They are the one who is keeping the stolen money. They are the one telling us that they have freedom in their country. They are free of corruption. They don't stone. They don't steal money from anybody. They are pure like God. And they abhor the criminals in their house. They said, no, it does not go like that. In Naija Watch family, they told me this. I was in the same life like this as we are now. I contributed on this issue. They said, no, it does not go like this. You have to arrest, as in you have to accuse somebody of stealing in your country and start persecuting the person. Then the Western world cannot ban the person not to come to their country and bank money. That if you don't do that, the Western world don't have right to arrest such person and say because it's banking money in their country. How can the Western world who know that a governor, the salary does not worth up to 100 billion in 4 years, and he keep more than 500 billion in the Swiss account, and they abhor it? Is that not criminal itself?
That is what I'm saying now. You are not
No, sir. With what you are saying, you are talking about the borrowed money. Our resources alone is more than the borrowed money.
Them is included. All of them is included.
And you are also talking of going to report them to the same people who are harboring them. They are the same.
We will go report them to the same thieves like them that we know what they are doing.
Okay, I don't think that is the solution. The solution is about our people back home. Let me tell you, whatever you do today, as far as you are a president, I'm coming, sir. Whatever you do today, as far as you are a president, or you are a governor, or you are a senator, or you are a House of Rep member, local government chairman, councillor, no matter the amount you have stolen, people will still be there to be giving that person domosa. People will still be there to be protecting that person and say, don't touch him, it's our boss, it's our oga. And we all know that this person is a criminal. Who are these people? A youth like you. These are our problem in Nigeria, not any other thing. How do we sensitize these people?
Mr. Sunday, I just tell you one thing. The people in Nigeria, to just buttress what you've just said, as we were talking, I was just going through a post which I received. 17 billion naira bribe to pass 2015 budget. That is Oshomoile. You understand?
Okay.
A renowned economist and former minister of finance under the administration of Goodluck Jonathan, Dr. Ngozi Iweala, has alleged that ex-president of the Senate, David Mark, former Speaker of the House of Representatives and now Governor of Sokoto State, Alhaji Tambuwa, and other members of National Assembly collected a whooping sum of 17 billion bribe before the 2015 budget was passed.
Okay.
Oshomoile made the shocking revelation known in her book, Fighting Corruption is Dangerous. The story behind the headlines, Iweala said this on a page 80 of the book. The former minister said the bribe which was added into the budget was 20 billion initially, but was reduced to 17 billion. She added that 17 billion was padded into the budget as election expenses. And here we are, We are quarreling, we are
And
fighting.
and these same people have people that are celebrating them back home who are
Yes.
youth like you and
Yes.
I. So this is our problem. We have to face the fact, not the
My
people
friend,
that are stealing our money. Let me
my,
tell you,
my
if I
friend,
know that if I stone, and I have been stolen and I'll be giving to you, maybe I'm working with a per Monday and he's paying me salary, and I have been stolen from him, I will come and give it to you to help me to hold it every month. And you stop me from stealing and bringing it to you. You tell me I can no longer hold this money for you, and I know I have no other place to keep this money. That will force me to stop stealing this money. So that makes the European nation and the America, the Western world, this make them part of the problem. But the initial problem we have is our youth, because these who are stolen from us, that are supposed to be treated as a criminal that they are being celebrated by some group of persons who are the same age mate like you and I. And they will tell us, if you talk to them or you cause them or you touch them, you will have us to contend with. That is our problem, not the people who are on power.
Thank you.
my brother.
Thank you, Joseph Sunday. Can we give time to Engineer Ken?
Okay, thank
Yes,
you,
please.
Mr. Joseph Sunday. Thank you very much. You know, you have out your point. You know, my goal is this. These guys are too big to fight in their comfort zone. Because if you come out to fight them, they will pay your own brother. Your own brother that maybe once a year you send him $100 or $200 to survive. A man will come and give him 1 million naira right away just to shoot you and kill you. He would do it. He was after us, since when they Germany, since when they America, they send me money. As if say you the pluck money from trees for here. Not be work you they work till they get your money. You not get your own expenses for here. So a man will just say, your brother till they make money, your brother they disturb us for here. Or you take 1 million naira, may you kill him. He will just do it. We all know that. So the best way to hurt these people is for us to take them to their principal atom, which is the West. The West know them more than us. You know the reason why Ibori was arrested in England? Because of the way Ibori was throwing pounds from his hotel room. He opened the window, he was throwing pounds from the air. People were picking it on the ground. That was an insult to the Queen Elizabeth, to the British government. That was why they arrested him and they sentenced him to jail. Before then, Boria has been in London. Boria has been flying to London maybe 2 times a month or 3 times a month, bringing money into London to keep in the bank. So why did they not arrest him at that time or since that time? Why that very moment? Because of that act that he did. He was carried away, too much money, drinking a Dom Perignon, which is about $500-$600 a bottle, using it to wash his hand. Him and Lucky Benedion, all of them,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
But this is not alleged, but this is the fact. If they come to New York here, they're staying in a hotel here. There was one time a Nigerian guy was the doorman. As the Nigerian man saw them, he greeted them and said, I'm in Nigeria. They gave him $500 right there as a tip. But the word allegedly is a white word. You and I know that where we came from, whatever we say, it is the truth, because that is who they are. So the only way out is not, if you cannot hold them in their comfort zone. In their comfort zone, they are too solid. Demonically, they will hold you. Physically, they will hold you. Spiritually, they will hold you. Your own father will even kill you for them because of money. In their comfort zone. The only way to fight them is to take them back to the West that is aiding them.
Are you telling us that we cannot change the status quo
No, you
back
cannot
home.
change it.
I'm
You
coming,
can
sir. I'm
my
coming. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
the only
Let me
way
give
to
you an
hold
example.
on, hold on.
In 2019 election, I'm coming in Edo State.
Mm.
The people in diaspora changed the status quo. Did they?
How? It wasn't the people in the diaspora that changed it.
No,
Correct.
they did. They did. They did
No,
No,
to
no,
let
no,
they
me
no,
did
tell
to
you.
no.
some extent. They
It
did to
was
some
Let me tell
extent.
you, my
Nigeria that
brother.
did that.
I'm coming, sir. I'm coming. They changed the status quo to some extent. How? I will prove it to you. For example, you have a brother who have a voter's card, and you have 3 brothers or 2, and you don't have. You live in United Kingdom, for example, and these people rely on you to feed or to pay their house rent. And in that 2019, people use this system to, as in, to condition their parents, their brothers, their sister to vote for Obaseki. And it worked. Don't you think that changed a lot of status quo in Edo
Okay.
State?
Did Obaseki give them what they wanted while you change it? Did you get the objective?
No, I just use it as an example, sir.
Answer
This
you.
is where we are.
Can I answer you? Can I answer you?
You are
Yes,
free.
go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let me tell you something. The reason why me myself I voted for Obaseki. I don't know Obaseki one-on-one. I've not met him before. You know, he have not met me before. We don't know each other. But the reason why I choose to fight for him, I hate oppression. I hate injustice. You know, I hate godfathers that doesn't make things work. When Obaseki cried out that the reason why it did not work in our state, it was because of the godfathers. They are asking him to bring money. That the money that he has is the money to develop the state.
Was it really true?
The money, hold on. It's the money to develop the state. That is the money that he has. That these godfathers they want to come and share that money. So with that alone, we that live in the diaspora, we're all touched. We're like, you know what? This is the end of these godfathers. Let's join this man to fight them.
Was
That
it
was
really true, brother?
Joseph Sunday. Wait, Mr.
just a
Engineer
moment, hold
Ken.
on, wait.
Just one question.
We,
One question.
we, when
No,
we join,
before you
we
land,
join. Yes,
the question is, this man said this to Edo people, and the Edo people supported him. I'm talking about Joseph Sunday, the diaspora.
yes.
But when he got the power, or before he got the power, we heard allegedly that so many billions were spent in PDP.
Yes.
So, did you get the objective of fighting for your fighting against Godfather?
No, that is why I asked him the question. What Obaseki told us, was it really true? Because we supposed to have verified what he told us before supporting him. But people never care to verify. They storm into it and even spend their money. Today, everybody is regretting.
My brother, let me tell you something. Even though we fight for him or we don't fight for him, even though it was the other guy, what was his
It
name?
was truth. It was true.
Even though it was the other guy, what was his name? Against Yamu that came into power. It will also be the same bullshit. These guys has been compromised.
I am not saying it's a lie, sir. You are right. My brother said it's true. Now, is it also true that they ask him to share money in PDP now? That is bringing the issue. My brother that say it's true.
Okay. The thing is this, Obaseki loves power. He wants to be in control. You understand? He wants to be in control.
That means it wasn't true. What he told us was not true.
Hold on.
That means you were scammed.
You hold on. The problem they have in PDP now, Obaseki brought us so many billions. to buy his way in PDP. So now, PDP old members want to plant themselves in some key positions. Obaseki has loyal members that left APC with him to PDP. And those ones will also be in some key positions. So that is a fight that both of them are fighting each other about positions. So Obaseki says that I paid you guys money to buy all these positions, so I will do what I want to do. You understand me? So that is why. So these are the reasons why that they cannot cry out to the public to know what is going on. So being the smart ones that we have to look at their psychology, physically, and look at the bad and the good side of them to determine the result of what is going on. And if you do that, you will know that these guys, they are just who they are.
My brother, Obaseki play a smart one on Edo people. The fact is this: they said I should bring money for them to share. It wasn't the issue, and it has never been issue in. I'm coming, sir. It has never been issue in Edo state politics. Even though you are in PDP, you are in APC, you must share money. That is the truth. Now, what was the problem between Oshomoile and Obaseki? You have explained to us now that this is the problem now between Obaseki and PDP. The issue was simple. Between Oshomoile and Obaseki, between Obaseki now and PDP, is that Obaseki like to be as in on top. He like power. That is the truth. And the truth have prevailed. He has exposed for all of us to know that this was the same problem he had with Oshomoile. And this same problem is what he's having now with PDP. Not that they said I should share money. Because why? He shared more than what he has, as in what he has accused APC of. He shared more than it in PDP. The money was not the issue. The issue was power tussle. That is the truth.
Oshomoile not like power. Did Oshomoile not like power?
Oga, I'm coming, sir. Oshomoile like power. It is true. Every governor like power, but everybody have boundary. Let me tell you something. Oshomoile was the national chairman. He was not fighting Obaseki as a governor of Edo. He was fighting other governors. Why? Why was he fighting other governors? I will give you, for instance, he was fighting Ebikule Amosu. He was fighting Rosha Sokorosha. He was fighting Governor Yari of Zamfara. Why was he fighting these people? He said these people want him to support them against the wish of the people of the state. He cannot do that. Oshomoile said that if you are a governor, control your governorship and leave the party to control the party hierarchy. That was the problem he had with APC leaders. Not in Edo state alone, in general. But the problem he had with Obaseki is that Obaseki passed more than his boundary. If you are a governor of a state and you have a national chairman in that same state, you cannot preside over the national chairman when it comes to party affair. That was the problem. So if you look at the both of them, who is power tussle is Obaseki, not Oshomoile, because Obaseki passed his boundary in terms of power.
Brother, do they want Oshomoile to become national chairman? Do they want Oshomoile to become national chairman?
Brother, that is not the issue. This issue we are talking about is devoting power to who is due. You as a governor, you have the power to control the state, as in not politically, but economically, as in governance. You have the power over the state. You are the number one citizen. But in politics, my brother, in politics, we have party hierarchy. That is why we have party chairman. That is why we have state party chairman, national party chairman. Have you ever seen Buhari attacking the national party chairman?
That is
when they are in a political meeting.
Sir. Hello.
Hello, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. the reason of power shift. That is why today they are saying who want to be president, want to be this one, because power change. Onyegu was first a chairman before they changed Onyegu and put Oshomoile. So power change hands. When Oshomoile were fighting the Manini and
That
those
is not
people.
correct. That is not correct.
That's not true, my brother. Don't mislead people. Don't mislead people. Power changer that you are talking about. Obaseki sold Edo people out. That is it for his own personal problem. Nothing else.
Just like Oshomoile did. Oshomoile did it for people before. Ogbemudia, Aneni, and whatsoever, and other some members in the Mijamu, the chief Ijamu himself, not Osagi, the father. Oshomoile came and began to antagonize all those people.
No. Oga, that is normal because they were not in the same party.
Wait a minute, Joseph Sunday.
That was normal because they were not in the same party.
Engineer Ken was talking about how we are to sort this problem. Then we left that topic to come and be talking about.
I wanted to explain that you said no.
How the party members, how the so-called leader, the one you are fighting for, they come back and fight you back. So, can we ask Engineer Ken, how we can solve this problem?
Okay, this is, as I've said earlier on before, that how we can solve this problem. We that is opportune to stay outside Nigeria, that are living in outside Nigeria, living in the diaspora in every country that we are, we should sit up our belt. We should have a conference, regardless of our interest, regardless of our interest in all these politicians. If they are your friend, if they are your personal person, we should not think about them. We should be focused about our country and our Africa as a continent. We should save the Mother Earth, Africa. We should save it. Let it be written that in this time, at this moment, at this time, so year, a group of Nigerians in the diaspora came together to kick corruption in Africa. If we should pile up their names and their record and the history of things that is going on in every state, in everywhere, in every local government, who was in charge as the governor, as the councillor, as the mayor, or the local government chairman, we should put all of them together, including the commissioner of police, including the head of GSS, including the chief of army staff, chief of naval staff. We'll put all of them together, all their children, their family, all to the president. Where they have an account, we have all those things. Some of us bring them, we post them online, we just laughed about it.
Sir, do we really have the proof, or based on what we think, or based on propaganda?
Listen, my brother, listen. You should listen. See, my brother, let me tell you something, Freedom is not what you talk for. Freedom is what you fight for. You fight for freedom. Martin Luther King of blessed memory.
Sir, you are not talking of we dying for it now. You are talking of passing the true process. When you are talking of legal process, sir, when you are talking of legal process, you talk of proof, not talking of propaganda. That's why I asked you question. Do we have this proof in our hand on everybody who have stolen? How much they have stolen? Do we really have the paper proof or based on propaganda?
Now, let me ask you a question, Joseph Sunday. What you were accusing Obaseki for just now, do you have the proof that Obaseki wants to be the boss? Do you have the proof?
But I did not say it's stone.
No. You said it. It came out from your mouth.
Yes, I said it. I did not say it's stone. When it comes to stolen, you have to have figures and paper. It deal on paperwork.
Do you have the proof, yes or no?
I don't. It's based on speculation. I'm talking based on what Obaseki came out to say with his mouth.
Joseph Sunday and Engineer Ken.
Let me tell you something.
Engineer Ken, tell us what I want to hear now. What I want to hear now.
Let me tell you something, Pa. These are the solution to this mess that is going on.
Not
If
the
we are
corruption,
ready
not solution to the corruption. Solution that we need our incoming leaders, president, should give to us so that we examine them. Whether it is fitting.
the thing is this. The thing is this, eh? Before we expect good things from incoming presidents and incoming governors and incoming senators, we have to first of all deal with and we have to first of all deal with these present ones, so that incoming ones will learn a lesson. Incoming one will know what to do at the right time. Let me tell you something, Lepa. Do you know that the presidential salary is about 14 million in a year? 14 million. Okay. And these people have their children in one of the most expensive schools in abroad. Some of them are paying up to about $1 million every year for their children upkeep in school. Some of them, their children is out of school, but they don't want, they just chill. The parents are sponsoring them. Sometimes the parents bought a house for them worth over 10 million naira dollars. Okay. If we are ready, we can go ahead and do our paperwork, check on their salaries, calculate it, check on their schools, and know how much their parents make, know how much they are spending on their children, know how much they are buying. They are buying property over here in Europe, in America. If we can have all those things together, trust me, there will be a solution. The solution will not be this. If we take it to their various schools and to our councillors here in the US, we take it down to the House of Reps in every country that you are, then themselves will look into it and will not show them that the schools back home is not working. These are the leaders that are corrupt, that have killed the school, but they brought their children down to Europe or to America to have the best of life. And you people are the one aiding them and supporting them. Trust me, when they see all these things, they will take it from us. Before we do it up to 2-3 times, one person among them, excuse me, one person among them, God will touch that person and say, you know what these guys are saying is truth. Let me go into it and see what is going on. When that thing will start, all their children will be denied education, and they will all be sent back home.
Engineer Ken, we've heard that.
Yes.
So you don't believe that there are decent people who made their billions
before they enter politics?
My brother, let me tell you, there are decent people that can make their millions. But look at the Nigerian elite that are billionaires too much money.
Sir, among Nigeria billionaires that are politicians, don't you believe some of them are already billionaires before they became what they are today in politics?
Name one of them.
Okay, I'm coming. Calm down. Igbenedion, I'm coming. You say I should name. I'm naming. Calm down. Igbenedion was already a billionaire before the son became a governor of Edo State. I did not say his son did not stone. I'm coming. Don't quote me wrong. I am saying that the son stole from us based on speculation, because I don't have proof to what I'm saying. I'm alleging. Now, Tinubu has already a billionaire before he became a governor of Lagos State. Now, Abia State governor was a billionaire before he became a governor. Rochas Okorocha is a billionaire before he became a governor. I can go ahead naming. Now, those people that I name, most of them are businessmen.
You tell me their source of income.
That's
Tell
what
me
I'm
what
telling
they
you.
do
I'm
for
coming.
business.
Not a
I'm
billionaire.
coming. It's not enough. It's not enough to attack somebody. It is right to attack somebody when you feel that. I'm coming now.
It's so
Oga,
bad.
Oga, you asked me a question. Let me answer you. You said I should tell you their income, where they are getting that money from.
Yes.
So you should not ask me a question and at the same time attacking me. So please, if you ask me a question, you should give me time to speak.
Go ahead.
Now, these persons,
Those
some
are the
of
ones
them,
you know in the South.
some of them, I just named few that I know. Some of them was already a businessman before they became.
Name what they were doing. You name you call their names, and you tell me what they own. What was their income? How do they make their billions that I asked you?
If you want to know, I am not here to defend anybody. We all are fighting for the betterment of Nigeria. I'm coming.
Tell me what they were doing to make money.
Oh my God.
We are diverting this topic now to corruption.
Because now you make divert.
I am not saying that these persons are not corrupt. Don't get me wrong. When I say they are corrupt, I am alleging. It is because they have held public office, I am alleging that they are corrupt because I see the situation.
Sunday, Governor Mama Day here. So not talk about Obaseki much. Other I go back.
I know Grace Omo, she did that. She don't attack me tire since, but that one not be the issue because this one lead to what I talk since. Even though you from today, shall go reach tomorrow. There are still some people who believe. He did now, Grace Omo, she did that. There are still some people who believe.
She did for panel, yeah?
Now she did the comment section. There are still some people who believe and who will still clamor and clap for these persons when they are walking on the street, no matter what you say about them. And you cannot just say they should stop the children of those people who are ruling us not to go to school abroad. Why? I'm coming. I will give you the reason. Like, for example, people are saying Buhari is not supposed to go and take medical treatment abroad. Now, I support them 50. I don't support them also in 50.
My brother, let me ask you a one direct question.
I am coming, sir. Before you ask me question, let me land. Buhari, I'm coming.
Straight question. Do you want Nigeria to work or not?
The time is not on our side anymore. We're coming to close now.
Do you want Nigeria to work or not? That's it.
Sir, whether you want Nigeria to work or not, you cannot stop those who their children was already schooling. Like I'm here now, I'm in Europe, and my children is schooling already here in this Europe. And tomorrow I become a governor of Edo State. You said my children should come to Edo State and be schooling. It's not done.
Why is it not done?
Oga, the money I'm using to train my children is not Edo State money, so you don't have right over my children.
Edo State don't have a school. If you are sincere with yourself,
is it forced that I must put my children in Edo State school when my children is already schooling abroad before I became a governor?
That left the aspirant to work in Nigeria as a governor. Name one of the governors that ever stays in abroad, that their children are schooling abroad.
Engineer Ken, one question about we are diverting from the topic. What we need to say here is that we should go back to the topic and try and explain more. What do we expect from the aspirants so far? For me, what I expect from the aspirant is one, I would like a presidential candidate that will come out and say, if you steal, government money, you will be publicly executed like Ghana.
Thank you. Like the way China did it, that made China to become great today.
And no one is talking about that. A lot of them are talking about industrialization.
Pamode, sir.
Yes.
Mind you, there is no aspirant that will come out to say this and he will win the primary. No aspirant. So even though you have it in mind to do this, let it be on your mind. Not saying it when you are campaigning for a delegate vote. They can never give it to you.
It's not the president alone that can say it. It has to go to the House of Rep.
That is what I'm telling you. Not when you are campaigning for a delegate vote. They will not allow you to win it, to get it.
That is why we need a leader that will take it by the If you are wrong, there's no House of Rep.
You are right, Joseph Sunday. Can I just say this? When I was coming from Nigeria this last time in Abuja, I took time to access some people, some common men, the drivers, the airport, and other people. They said when Buhari came in the first term, he was fighting corruption. By the time they blow some voodoo through air conditioner to him, then he became sick, and they had to take him to London to go and drain the blood and bring another fresh blood in him. When he came back, he could not talk about corruption. That there is cabal which is holding the nation.
Yes, no.
There is no way to fight corruption.
We all know that there is cabal in Nigeria. In everywhere there is cabal. That is why I always use Oshomoile to make example. I am not saying that Oshomoile is not a criminal himself. He is, but he have that blood of fighting cabal. He have that blood. He have that strength. That was one of the things that drove him out as a chairman of APC.
No. I encountered that word. If I cannot say something to that, please, sir.
You are free.
Okay, my brother. Let me talk to you and let me educate us a little. Oshomoile was used by this Fulani S-men, Buhari, and the cabal in the Aso Rock. That was why they took out Oyegu and brought in Oshomoile to use it to help Buhari for the election for the second tenure. Because they know that Oshomoile can do their dirty job. You know that Oshomoile can do their dirty job.
My brother, with the way we are condemning our southern aspirants,
we are not condemning southern aspirants. We are condemning Oshomoile.
Hold on, sir. Because in the rightful sense, Oshomoile and Oyegu are from the same state. You cannot take out a national chairman from the same state and bring in a national chairman again from the same state. It does not work that way. So the reason why it was done that they make Oyegu to step down because Oshomoile is a heartless human being that can do that dirty job for Buhari.
That is not true.
My brother, you have to read between the lines.
That is not true.
What you know that Oyegu supported tenure and election. There shouldn't be any election. They should just carry on like this. And if you carry on like that, the Southerners being the chairman of APC, that means it will affect who to be the candidate. These are the problems they found out there, and that is why he was removed.
All those things was a setup so that the public would think that was what happened. We are not babies, man. We are not fools.
We don't have data sheets. Do we not have data sheets?
Okay. Can I ask a question? Are you people now saying that?
Talk, please.
Are you people now saying that they would have brought somebody from Delta State instead of Edo State?
Yes.
This is the same thing Obaseki did when Oshomoile brought Odubu to be a chairman of OIE. He said it's not yet our turn. They should give it to Delta State.
Did that, Obaseki acted that way to punish Oshomoile.
He's not punishing Oshomoile, he punished Edo people.
Hold on. That if Odogu comes there, Odogu will bring money out from that Naija Delta's region fund. They will use that money for the APC gubernatorial election. They will use that money to ring those elections. That was why Obaseki kicked against it and used his word, his northern power. His northern power and used that power to fight it. And that thing was taken away from Edo. And that was the biggest mistake.
And we clapped for him.
I've done. When I heard it, when I read about it, I was mad.
And we clap for him. All of that is political issue. We clap for him.
No matter what, that thing is coming to Edo. At least let Edo man be that head of that thing. No matter your differences. You see, Obaseki is like that. If it doesn't go his way, you are nobody. Remember, this was the same man.
We all are clamoring for him. We are singing Hosanna, Hosanna alongside with him. It's the best.
So the best
are not clapping for him, but there are something you will say that is supposed to be shared. Okay, the other day I was talking, and the person said that it's not ethnic bagot, that we are one Nigeria. I will be supporting Ansa against my Satan brother, or I will not be supporting other part against the first people close to me after Edo. It is Urobo. That is the Delta State. So I cannot see something that these two families supposed to be benefiting from. I will say no, because no. Let us be sincere to ourselves, except those who did not know the history of the land. Now, what we have to say, Oshomoile, that we are all clamoring for, Obila's mate is the only thing that Edo State has. Is the only company that Edo State has, which it was Midwest State before Bendel State. Now, Edo State has only that Obila's mate factory. Oh, you mean that Edo State, if they bring money together, they cannot refine that smith factory? The $1 million you are talking about today, in 1 year, what is the $1 million that they are using to buy foam? We have it, Edo State people, we have it in that Opila Smith and more than. But today, who is now controlling the Opila Smith? He has sold us to Dangote. He has sold it to Dangote, and we here are glamoring and say Oshomoile is good. The only thing that it will have cost all Edo State, we are in the abroad. Are we not looking for money?
Is it Dangote or Bua?
If we develop that party,
my brother, is it Dangote or Bua?
Bua.
Dangote.
There is a Fulani Bua or Dangote.
Nine, brother, we should not be saying something that is wrong in public. Is it Dangote or Bua? These are two different companies.
You don't think that the protest against it?
Okay, I consider that Oshomoile sold this Okpila cement factory to individual.
No,
it is wrong.
He privatized it.
Okay, he privatized it. He did not sold it and put the money inside his pocket. That is understood. I am coming. When you were talking, nobody attacked you.
I'm still talking.
Okay, because you were putting a wrong issue, you were putting a wrong information on the public that he sold it to Dangote. It's not Dangote. And he did not sold it, he privatized it. Put it right, please.
Then let us go away. When Oshomoile was labor leader, he will tell people to strike in the time of Obasanjo. The reason that Oshomoile told people to strike has not gone down. Oshomoile will say they have to go back to work. It happened 3 times in my presence. The reason that you call for protest has not been settled. You said those people should go back to work.
Today now, Oshomoile is not there. I'm coming, sir. Oshomoile is no longer there as the president of the NSC.
Yes,
Wait,
of a
You
person
wait
through.
now. Oshomoile is no longer there as the president of NSC. After the 8 years of Obasanjo, he was asked, what was the problem you had when you were in government? He said the only problem he had was Oshomoile. Now here we are condemning Oshomoile that he was conniving with Obasanjo. Ogasa, let's always put the information right.
It was, your presence. It happened in my presence. It was. I was still in Nigeria.
There are conditions, there are terms and conditions which Labour and the federal government will come into agreement. Even though they are on strike, they will call off the strike. Don't misquote people. Don't give wrong information. Even this present president of NSC did the same sometime last year or last 2 years, and it did not work. That's why they are on strike again today now.
You are praising Oshomoile now. The same thing you will still praise that one tomorrow, that it was good. Because if it is happening in the country that you are, will you still be enjoying that country today?
I am not telling you not to condemn Oshomoile, but always put the information right.
You are deviating from the topic, and that's why
tell something the way it is. So Oshomoile did that.
Brother, Oshomoile, I am not saying Oshomoile is a good person. I'm not saying he's a bad person. No, let me tell you, to me, Oshomoile did wrong. Wait, to me, Oshomoile did wrong. I will tell you the wrong Oshomoile did, the one I know, and the good things he also did.
I don't believe Oshomoile have more than. I know one of his house at Okpila, close to the Okpila there, close to the road, that they paint with white. That was the house Oshomoile have. Now Oshomoile have estate. Where did he get that money? He used to build that estate.
Brother, calm down.
Allegedly.
We are not quarreling.
Not allegedly. It is at his village. And the one he still had in the
we are not quarreling. I like the way you are scrutinizing him, but let me tell you where I think he went wrong. Oshomoile, where I thought he went wrong is this. When he was leaving in 2016, I was one of the delegates who voted against Obaseki. Let me tell you something. I was the financial secretary of my ward, was 12 of their notice. Let me tell you, Oshomoile was greed for him to have brought Obaseki into this government, just to cover his mess. I recognize that fact that it was greediness. He wanted to cover up what he has did wrong, as in all he has messed up when he was in government. That was why he brought Obaseki.
It's succeeded now, it covered it up.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. And that was why he brought Obaseki, against the wish of Edo people. If we wanted to do that primary free and fair, Odubu would have taken the primary. He came second. If we have to do it free and fair, he took all the delegates.
Sorry, let me help you. Odubu supporters were beaten up in a donut. Yes or no?
Okay, I'm coming, sir. All the old delegates, more than 90% was taken to a hotel by Oshomoile just to gain his ambition of bringing Obaseki into government. Finally, he pushed Obaseki into government. During that time, during the campaign process, before the primary, it was Lucky Imasuen who was taking Obaseki from ward to ward. It was Lucky Imasuen that was taking him around. Now, after all said and done, he brought Obaseki into the government of Edo State. I see him doing a big wrong in that aspect. I was one of those who voted against Obaseki delegation, as in Obaseki as a candidate then, or as an aspirant. Now, today, we all are suffering it because Edo youth, 90% of them, they believe in what they can get today, not about tomorrow.
Not only Edo youth, Nigerian youth.
Oga, I'm
Nigeria,
talking of Edo youth as an example.
Because
I
they
know
are
it's
poor.
Nigeria youth in general.
Because Edo youth are poor.
Because I'm taking Edo youth as an example. In 2016, they collected money from Oshomoile and bring him Obaseki. Let me tell you, elections start from the delegate, not even the general election. The problem we have in Nigeria is about the delegate, the primary, that is the problem. Because in general election, everybody will go in there and cast their vote. If only the vote we can't, but we will get the right person we voted for. But in terms of primary, the whole Nigeria cannot have a say. It's just a minority of people that will take the money and compromise what the people want. That was what happened in 2016 that brought Obaseki into landslide as a governor of Edo State. The whole drama that now happened after that time, I don't blame Oshomoile, because why? He came after there and say, I am sorry, I did wrong for bringing Obaseki for my personal reason. And for his personal gain, he brought Obaseki and he came back to us to say, I am sorry. I believe as a person, if a man wrong you and he say, I'm sorry, you are supposed to forgive and forgive forever. So I won't tell Edo people that he's sorry. I don't longer hold any grudges against him on what he did in 2016. I now speak about what happened after then, because he have pleaded us for what he did. Looking at 2019, what happened in Edo State politics, I don't really believe it was money that caused the issue. It is not money, it's power tussle. That was what caused the problem of Edo State. Power tussle. The Northerners used Obaseki to remove Oshomoile, because Oshomoile was already having most problem in the national with a lot of governors. What was this problem? You cannot be a governor and also be ruling the party. That was the issue. And this issue tie Obaseki as a governor of Edo State. They have to use him, because if asked cannot condemn you, outside cannot succeed you. That was how Obaseki prosecute him from home and condemn him. The national was able to grab him and kill him down. That was how he was removed. So coming to say that they say I should share money, that was just a fallacy. Obaseki sold this to us and we buy it quickly, because we don't want to use our ear to hear that, because that was the same thing Oshomoile did to Lucky and his father. They brought him undergroundly, and at the end of it all, they told him, this is how we do the allocation. When he come, we'll share it like this, share it like that. Oshomoile said, no, I can't share this money like this, the way you are telling me. We have to work for those state people. And he really worked for people, even though he's stolen. Even though we are alleged today that he stole from us, he really worked for us, and he was the eye-opener of Edo State politics. I always say it. It was because Oshomoile came as a governor. That is why people like Abat Obaze can come out today and talk in politics the way they want in public, and he will be free. Before then, during the PDP era, if you try it, you will be assassinated. That is the truth. During the Tony Anene and the Lucky Gbinejo era, and the Demoni Obada and others, if you try it, you will be eliminated. That is it. But Oshomoile brought, as in sanitation, into Edo State politics, even though he used it for his own personal gain at the end to bring Obaseki upon us. But he tried, he did a lot. He invented a lot of things in Edo State. Red Roof Revolution, he did a lot of road, he built hospital, he was trying to do drainage, he did a lot of things. And the money that they were giving to the palace, he was the one who changed the status quo. He did a lot of things in Edo State. You see? So, even though we want to condemn him today, I have area that will condemn him, but the one he has done right is most is more than 60 to 70% that he has done right. But if you want to condemn a man, always remember the one he has done right. You are free to condemn, I'm not against you, but also look back and know those things he has done right while you are condemning him. Let us not forget, in all of them that is contested today in presidential bid, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. That is my last word. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I think all the other panelists will have 2 minutes to round up now. We've been on this program. If it's too long, if a video is too long, it is really difficult for a lot of people to watch it and listen to the messages and the educational materials you sent in. Next first 2 minutes that will be given we go to Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, ball is in your court. Is he there? It's not your Kundaye. Please go ahead.
And thank you. What I see that we have to go inside, it is all we that is in Europe. Let us go and form a company. We have to put money together because where a company is difficult is where 1, 2, 3 person form it. It's very difficult. There you see jealousy. But by the time 5 to 7 people come together and make a company, nobody jealousy will not come. Everybody will be struggling to make his money not to lose. So let us put money together and produce one better company that will be producing things that will employ Edo people, so that if we are not talking, they will start listening from there. If we now have a party that anybody from Europe go in, they will go for councillor, go for governor, go for every position, senate. People will not listen because they are be feeding from these people. So that is the only solution to change PDP and APC strategies. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
To change APC and PDP strategy in Edo State or in Nigeria?
Yeah, whether according to the people that talk English, said that a Martin Ocean started with a drop off or something like that. Is in a water. So the river started small before it become a Martin Ocean. So let's start from, even if it is a local government, we'll be able to change first. Then we talk of the state. Then from one state, other people can emulate and start changing things. So let us change, even if it is one local government, let us make a change first there. Then we talk of the whole state. They talk of changing the whole country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my people. And I greet everybody, those on the comment section, and the panelists that find time to come and join us today. Why we so now do well, according to Johnson Emmanuel. So now do well. You see, we've had the opportunity to see our last video on Naija Watch, where we talk, say, the Naija Watch family predicted the coming of Oshomoile as a contestant for 2023 presidential election in Nigeria. A lot of people had chances to contribute, and a lot didn't come out today because this video was bid to be aired tomorrow. The problem now we have seen is that Oshomoile, in a way, is on the right track to the contest. And so far, so good. I think it's on the top front, in the forefront of this battle. What we are seeing here today, I can tell you, a lot of governors from the Southeast, they are ally of Comrade Oshomoile. In the North, he has a lot of governors. And in the Southwest, I don't know much apart from the main game changer, and that is Tinubu. They all love him. They like him to beat. He's a lovable man, Oshomoile. And I will use this opportunity to beg all Edo people, both at home and in the diaspora, to support. First time Edo man is coming out to contest for the presidential election. Ogo Maharotie Ari Calabar. For those who have been know what that word means. So we've seen it that Oshomoile is being on the path, and the way all other sessions, all other states, people from all other states support Oshomoile, the same way I expect all the the southern people to support him too. And with Oshomoile, I have no fear at all. He will fight these Western donors. He will deal with them squarely and put them in their places. These are the type of men I would prefer for a leader. All of una don't see him today. Una hear from left, right, and center. They talk about it. Our Edo people from Edo, as some of them are still saying 30 billion. Corrupt, he built house, he did that, he did this. Please let us put it all down and let's see how far he will go. In the past, we have seen the present governor, how many ministers we get for Edo, how many federal projects come to Edo will be lacking. Look at oil producing river state. Everybody want to emulate them. Look at Ebonyi. Everybody want to emulate them. Our current governor is trying, but not enough. He's not trying enough. I went to Edo. I sat down there for about 4 weeks now. I've seen it that he's trying to the best of his ability. Not much he can do. The money is not just there. Edo State needs help. For this type of thing, this type of man is coming to help us. We should all support him and let him get through. With him, I know for sure we will get a lot of ministers. I think this is how I would like to end this video today. Tomorrow, please don't forget to join us on another topic, because I would like to take time out from political discussion now. I want to be doing history. I want to be discussing Edo history from the days of slavery and to the time the British expedition to Edo. I have video coverage of where they buried Philip, who led the troop to Benin. I have a lot of capable resources of how the British people came to Benin and want to divide the chiefs who were under Oba Vorame. Today, everybody is castigating the Ago Obaseki family. It is not just Obaseki alone who betrayed Benin. There are many chiefs alongside during those times. Oba Vorame stayed in Obaseki's house. From Obaseki's house, Vorame was attending the Palava court in that period. The date and time and the house, I have the photograph where he was attending the court. How Obaseki lured Vorame to come out from his hiding place to come to Benin to come and meet the British people. Vorame was forced to kneel down and touch his head 3 times to the British. Needless, I would not like to say everything out today. Please.
If I who lead us,
Hello,
Epa, mama, epa, biscuit radio, mama, guale, egwi.
Epa, emu streaming epa, emu also.
Mama, guale.
A history no orebe.
Anything no Kenya. Mama Gualo, every.
Yeah, but they showed us evidence of how many chiefs. Obayagmo was there. A lot of them, a lot of chiefs never involved with this matter. But today, people are saying it's Agwo Obaseki. It's not only
it has been predicted before British even come to the land. So, I'm not saying the thing is twist.
It's my research and the history I would like to tell our children. Maybe if you don't like it, you will go.
If you want to tell us the history, tell us the history that make all the Benis, not because it's not only Edo that is Benin. Tell the people that don't know that they are Benin. Tell them the history that make them Benin, so that they will be seeing themselves as Benin. Not only the Edo are
Benin. A lot of people will tell you that.
Oh, that sting guy used to drive the bus and thing.
You are very right. Tell us the history that makes us Benin. Don't put that divide on power also.
Is that engineer Ken talking? What have I said now?
After me, Chris.
No, what I'm saying is this: I'm begging you not to bring that history of Obaseki and our monarch. What happened in 1897? You can bring the history
the monarch is aware of everything.
Because the reason why,
but a lot of people, this is a history that happened about 130 years ago. A lot of people do not know why it happened.
Do you know why we are saying it? It's going to activate more anger against Obaseki.
It has aggravated the anger long time before.
There are many histories. There are many histories the monarch is aware of. Nama Bioladian. So let us know that Benin is not just Edo State. Let everyone know the history that it's not just only Edo State or only Edo speaking people. Begin to tell them.
I will explain that. What you people are not seeing here, everybody is just talking. Where all these things happen along the Kenwan Road is supposed to be a tourist site, and nobody is looking into it. They are talking about artifact. You need to
that is where we talk of a Gelegele, Uruome, and along the road those
not Uruome.
And all those along that family
where Ovorame rested when he was going to Calabar, they are all there on one side, on the right hand side of it. A lot of our young people, the youth, do not know it. Even 10 years ago, I was thinking these things happened 2,000 years ago, but I never knew that it's 130 years ago. This thing is good for people to understand how some chief became chief, how Obaseki was a palace attendant, how he was supposed to, Vorame was supposed to get another title, but he had to take Obaseki. There's a noise coming up. That noise, please, can you put it up so that I can explain things to you? So, I got some document from the Chamberlain Museum records in Downing Street. There where they keep their libraries. I got what happened, how they made the court judgment. A lot of people do not know. Some of people still believe that these people were bringing women for Obavorame to marry, and the Benin people said no, and that was caused the war. But yes, you will have an opportunity now, because we live in the United Kingdom, to tell people. Go on, why?
Another way of bringing a woman. That a woman was early of the story. That is again a woman. You see,
you are looking at the mic of it now.
atabogbe. Emi ya tabogbe. Oni matabedu. Emi ya
Anyway,
tabogbe.
if
So
Naija Watch is not my platform, if he says no, I will not do it. But I have
so
my own platform. I can do it.
enini ni weta banya weni pa ovora mote suppose no okun ni Obaseki. Obaseki ote suppose no okun ni ovora me. E wa ni emi ni feel laugh with here. E kinu when
Yes.
we that of
That is what a lot of people do not understand that. I need to. That's why I wanted to explain it.
My heaven also so any see banata any yata mogbe.
Chief Obaseki fled with Ovorame and he left him the honor there Tandomebo. So from Palava Court to Rani, we needed to explain to the people. Chief Ayoba Ezomo Nwangwe in Ayoba Oshodi Obayagmo Imara Ehondon. They were all there. But at the end of the day, everybody's just talking about Obaseki.
No say na tell Obaseki pa. Nini Obaseki of here with Obaseki was the head. You Nini Ovorame of Obaseki anyway. If you know to go against Ovorame, so he has to change the name so that when he goes against Ovorame, it will not be opportune. So Nini supposed to Obaseki supposed to be Ovorame, and what happened to Ovorame supposed to happen to the man that is now called Obaseki. So he know and he not change the name on the way.
No, that is a might. Obaseki was a palace attendant. He stood with Ovorame during the time because Ovorame had issue with his brother over this title. So because of Mudiake, he became his friend. But Eborire, he turned against him.
Baba, amata mu baba ya gbena ye beni ya yi ha he iha ne anajo na ya ne
the history book at mythology, might, those are aura, but you don't know. But in your predict where they foreseen it that everything will change. So by so doing, the Christians or the people will not believe in that. But where Ovorame Ebo did not change me here. They were all mentioned, they were all said and done. The book is, I have a lot of them here. Even always slave, the statement Nedadore make, Nave Chief make, Asoro make, away am I you what on there, where Doc Martin and Baby Chief total Nana when the Edward Wharton. You might give there. He's never been there. Near Yagbina. Then I have this as well. I see a big bonner. Then this one, a lot. And from I went to the British authority to get a statement in a Dadore one make. Women. And these are the things I want to reveal to our youth, our young people. Like I wear this one, that and this. A history me. When I win at Germany, Bendy story, and we need to be correcting them. These are great authorities. That's one of them. That's one of them. No.
History today, you might when you were a motor where Oboke for Pagano before okay, do one more number. Yamabe when you were in Yakiri. History there now.
About slavery when I do yakins, a domamu boking slave.
Yes.
Yes. This is what
Epa.
Yeah.
Epa. Anateri history. Anata we have anyway meaning the man itare no dota we okaya am be chief of market woman no okedo akedo die ebegwa umiewe udia otenya tamawe we do me we man me no ta omade yo ye better don't go history be den na it become an history like tamema because if you nyaga aros is that
it's up to you when we were in school now to travel out for you now it's up to you to make your own judgment. Are you in the university? They will teach you the theory. They will ask you to make your own judgment for yourself.
Hello, Epa.
Yeah. Hello.
Epa, do you know that I was a general? So,
I'm a general in the US or Nigeria. Hello?
You know that I
Nigeria,
was a general in the army at that time?
in Nigeria or in America?
No, in Nigeria, in Benin army at that time, or that year.
Your father?
No, me.
Okay, history where we make money. Engineer Ken was a general. You
And
can say you can say it, but to substantiate with your age, you can't be a general in
uh,
1897.
if I were mine, you know, so
Uri Incarnate.
any kind of yes. If
Uri
I like,
Incarnate.
it's too here,
So,
well, here,
then Naija watch Imakwe, I will do it on my platform. It's my prerogative. But those are dividends of democracy, freedom of speech. That time will lay. I will bring a
it's good you should do it because that guy in Germany is misleading people.
It's
You
misleading
know,
people. I have to tell them the truth.
he's
They are very
lying.
authoritative book.
He's a very big liar.
Hmm.
You know, so it's good you should do it, and then let our children yet unborn and even the ones that are growing up,
But
let them
what
read
are
the
they?
Bible.
No. So
Mm.
I have to visit the library, and I visited the British Chamberlain. A lot of resources near refer to Mana Ekenoje, Nebogmene, and all. I went to look for them.
But
And I
do
saw
you know
them and
that
I showed them.
the Kinoima or Segan,
Kakabonia,
the king of
Ghana,
Ashanti,
the Ga people are Ghanaian, are
the
Benin's.
king of Ashanti, Oyedono.
Yes, now.
We
Yafi
have
Togo
two family.
Luya.
We have two family in Ghana that Benin. We have the Benue Ghana. They call them
Benoni.
Benua. They call them Benua. Those are Benin. Then the Gan are also Benin. So we have two
Yeah,
families that make up Ghana.
Hello?
that's true.
Hello.
How are you there?
Okay.
Well, I will say Kakabo. I thank everybody till tomorrow.
So
I'll
the
see
same
you.
thing, EPA. This is the reason we have to drag Benue neighbor to become North, because we have much family in Benue and we have much family in Kogi. So we have to begin to tell our people.
No, you don't need to tell them. They already know that they are not called North. The people
No, they
from
are
North.
called not to EPA. They zone them as North.
No, you're changing there. That is why I blame people when they say the Northern. They are big being wearing.
But yes, am I register EPA is our people now to know that, hey, no, these people are never not. So by the time dragging, I don't mean where they are not attached to us. Anybody don't hear like government, we have to make sure we attach these people to ourselves. So we need to begin to say this thing continuously as Ben Ayasin one, so that anybody coming in, we know we have to attach these people to ourselves. We cannot ever be cutting them off anymore. So, no, domo.
Well say Kakabo. Well say. So this history time now is what I would take my time out of politics and this political discussion and go on the history. You know the history before we can start talk about politics. Waya Wese Kakabo, may God bless everybody who took time to come and join us today. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Saluba Deba Waya.